Hello everybody, welcome back to Roblox Theme Park Tycoon 2, and if you have seen me play this before, you would know that I haven't made a video on this in, well, ages really, and this is probably my favourite Roblox game, and what I want to do today in Theme Park Tycoon 2 is make an entrance for my theme park, and yes, to start that, I'm gonna get rid of all these shops here. This is just to get some more money, even though I mostly got it off of Roblox. But yeah, let's just get rid of all this and have a fresh park to start designing on, or building on even. Alright, we have no guests and, well, basically no park at all, as you can see. And what we want to do now is, well, I'm just going to do that, so I'm just going to put that there. And we actually have an entrance and stuff in the park, and that just allows people to walk in. If I do that, you can see that change when people walk in, but I'm just going to do that, and now they're stuck here. Okay, let's get rid of them. Alright, so let's just do this. I am going to get rid of this. As you can see, this is just the default entrance. As you can see here, I'm going to change that to no entrance. And also, if you guys have seen my other Roblox video, you can tell that my name is actually different, and so I'm on a different account than I was on the last time I played Roblox. So yeah, we're just going to expand this out. I'm not sure how big I want it to be, the entrance to be, but I want one where it has a 2 gap. I'm thinking 2 every. Maybe this one could be 3, then it can be 2. Like that, maybe. I'm thinking maybe that. The gaps are, well, the gaps are where pillars, I think, or the base pillars are going to be for it. But what I have in mind is where we can just have gates things, where there's like gates so you don't just run in, I think. Or whatever, you have to actually get tickets and whatnot. It's a bit dark here, let's actually just have something like this on. Even though we're not going to build with this yet. But yeah. I'm just trying to think. Let's grab some primitive blocks like this, but we want these cuboid ones. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about, like this. But I don't think I'm going to put anything there, so I'm just going to do that. I did 3 in the middle here, just so we can, well, it's equal and stuff. I could do that, but I think that's a bit too big. So yeah, I'm just going to leave it like this, and what we do is just raise it up a bit. Maybe have those a bit taller. Is this? Yeah, this is a good distance, yeah. We are going to change the path colour maybe. And then we are obviously going to change these colours. Do something like that. Have this bit taller. And have something like this. I need some wedge pieces, something like that maybe. I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna, where's the taller wedge pieces like that? Yeah, maybe that's starting to take shape. I am gonna maybe like add, what's it called, like, let me just find it. These are like these overhanging bits on it somewhere maybe. I'm just gonna raise this up a bit. Like something like that, and then I want the bit at the start, well, there was something there. And then something like, no, not that. We want something that has that, but like both of them, like something that's connected like that and that. Yeah, this. There we go. Maybe we have it like that as well, so it goes in like that. Okay, this is taking shape. Not too bad. I'm gonna see if I can make that a bit pointier. If there is something that is a bit pointier. I don't think there is. I can always change it later if we want to. Put that at that, and now it's taking shape. Now while I try and find a good colour or a nice colour for this, maybe something along those lines, but concrete. I just want to say that I haven't been uploading a lot lately as well. I've got a new PC, and then had to try and get all OBS stuff out, and then there was a problem with my drivers and stuff, which wouldn't allow me to record or well, yeah, and that type of stuff, and I trying to got that fixed, and I think that's fixed now. As well, I am recording and it's not crashing, so that's all good. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Might make this darker, but yeah, I'm not gonna try and make any promises of like uploading currently as well. Every time I do that, I don't upload. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it how it is. If I upload, I upload. And yeah, also thank you guys for 40 subscribers. It's very appreciated. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I think this is actually not too bad. I want to outline some of this stuff so like it looks more bold. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break to grab some water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got myself some water. And now let's continue on building the entrance to our park. I want a place because if I get some mannequins up here, I can change my skin, and you can see it won't change. Like, if I have a different skin on now, that won't change. If that makes sense. So what I want is to put like one of these guys in there, but the only problem is the walls stick out a bit. Well, like, yeah, they just stick out a bit, which might not look. I mean, I can just do something like that and then add some pillars, maybe, and just colour it. That wouldn't look too bad. You know what? That won't look terrible. I'm gonna see how that looks. If it looks bad, I'm not gonna really keep it. What if I do something like that? The only other way I can do it is actually by extending this out a bit, or I just don't have the tickets and people just walk in. Okay, we do that later, because I want one way and one way in, one way out. I think this way should just be in, those ways should just be out. If that makes sense. Like, that makes me better. Then that way is out, so people can only walk in this way, and they can only, well, yeah, entrance, exit, basically. Nope. Then if I just extend this out like that, that's cool. And then what I want to do is also outline this, which I just use these pieces for, maybe? No, how did I do this last time? Because, well, before this video I've just been making a theme park and I just have off camera maybe. I don't think I'll use it after this, but you know, I'll do much stuff on this as I want to focus on this for like you guys and, well, me as well. You know, don't know how I did that, but anyway, I'm gonna grab some of, I need wooden, what's it called? Wooden roof. It's wooden roof stuff, so just go here. It's a wooden trim, okay. Or a wooden roof trim, like that. It's sort of angled. And something there wouldn't look that bad. Obviously change the colour of it there. Right, to that. Oh well. They changed it to not wooden, so okay. And then what I want as well is a sign that is actually up here. Normally there'll be a clock or something, or yeah, normally I guess. Well, it's not in every park, you know. Like not in every theme park there's like a massive sign or a clock even. But in this park there's just going to be a sign that says park name, seeing as there's like none of this like default entrance with the park name on it. So yeah, if you guys don't mind and you've got an idea like for a name for this park, it's like no general theme, just something I guess to do with the channel, and if I like it or it gets like the most thumbs up or something, I'll choose it, like put it as our theme park name. So yeah, we're just gonna continue on doing this. I'm just gonna paint those, grab that, build that, and now I'm just gonna see what it's like with all these, and I'll be back with you in a tiny bit. Alright, now with that all like fully bordered, I believe, like, well, the main parts of it anyway. Might make some pillars going down here, actually, I might actually do that. I am gonna take the curves off of this though, just to make it look a bit more, well, better. But yeah, that's how it looks like, and I think that it doesn't actually look too bad. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look actually too bad, I think. That's what I personally think, but what do you think? Yeah, what do you think? Tell me in the comments down below. If you don't mind. Yeah, what I need to do now is I'm just gonna probably do this, see how that looks. Yeah, why not? I just do, oh, did I just build under the ground? I think I built under the ground. Okay, I'm gonna just, yeah, I did, okay. Alright, now I need some ladders like this, and then this is what I meant. I think it's just like that, and then I could do some there, and some there. I'm just gonna do it like that on the walls as well, like this, like a saw, like that. So far it doesn't look too bad. I'm wondering with these we can't make them go off grid or whatever. So if we could, I would have just put them like in the middle there to make it fit in a bit more, but you know, oh well. What I actually am gonna do is actually grab some spheres, pole spheres. Nope, not those ones. This, which one? Yep, this one. I'm actually gonna put them. I'm actually gonna need to this one, I think. Yeah, like that, just to give it some shape, like that. And then I would put a flag up there, or like a pole, a flag pole, if I can. If not, I'm just gonna put it up here, see what that looks like, cause why not? Hanging flag, cause sure. Nah, I'm just gonna have a normal. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a flag. Just gonna have a normal flag. Okay, it's just called flag, alright. And then just gonna put it that high. Doesn't look the best. Don't think we're gonna keep it. But what about that? Theme Park Tycoon 2. It's the wrong way anyway. Theme Park Tycoon 2. That doesn't look too bad. If I just change the background of it, which one is it? The white one, okay. If I just do a nice blue. Actually, I'm just gonna change the pole there. A nice blue, like our channel colours, and then Theme Park's colours, Theme Park Tycoon 2 even colours. Doesn't look too bad. I think it probably would have looked better on here. I might do that, but for now, I'm just gonna keep the flag up that. Tell me what you think of it down in the comments down below if you want. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep it there. Tell me what you think of it if you want, and yeah. I'm gonna focus on the bottom area now. Right, we need fences so people don't wander off, just for looks, as I don't think they actually wander off of the path. We could use some ropes, but I'm going to use those for queues mainly. These ones don't look too bad, then if you put those ones up the top of it, then put them as the same colour, don't look too bad, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad actually. We do that, and then do that on the same thing on the same side, or no, not same side, different, on no, opposite side, okay. And then what we want, or I'm just going to put, is just a couple seating areas with a umbrella, yeah, umbrella. Why am I questioning that? Okay, yeah, I know that's an umbrella. Nice blue as well. Same colour. Is that the same colour? I think so, oh well. Oh well if it's not. But yeah. Should I put that as fences? Don't think I need to, but I might just as well anyway. Alright, actually what I'm gonna do here is actually gonna make it the one that goes down and then put it in the ground like so. And then I've got the colours, so I just paint it like that. And then yeah, that's gonna be our entrance to our park, but we need to add bins and lights, because if you don't have lights and bins, people are gonna not be able to see, and not well, they're gonna litter everywhere probably. But yeah, just put some there, and there. Should be good enough. Oh, should I put these ones in the middle? I think so. Just like that. That doesn't look too bad. Alright, now we need some lights. What light should we use? Maybe this one, just... I want to use some hanging ones, like... I don't know how I'm going to do the lights. I'm also going to have to put one there. Let's just search up the light. We could use some neon lights. We can put some lights in the building just to light it up, maybe. On each side. Maybe one up here as well. Just in it, so that... Oh, I didn't actually do that. Okay. I'm going to actually need to put it in there. 450, I thought that said 1500. Okay. Now that lights up the top area there. We need something to light up the pathways, and we can't just use light orbs floating or in the ground. Ooh. We could use these. Can we put this on a pole? Because I might actually use that, as I haven't used those before, I think. Not for a path, anyway. Like a custom light. Wouldn't look too bad, I think. Can we get one that's not on the grid, like in the middle of it, or something? No, we can't, okay. That's pretty annoying. Might as well add some security cameras on both sides. Like that. And then what we need to do is, oh, we need some more lights. Well, we actually need lights. Well, more of them, but you know. Okay, so what? Oh, we could use ceiling lights, but we need path lights, so I'm just thinking of that. If we go to trash cans and lanterns, we go to light. We just put some there. Well, not some, but one there, one there, one there, one there. And then put some opposite that, or on it even. I was thinking maybe put one there, but that's just in the bin. But yeah, I'm thinking this is probably good. These don't really give off much light anyway. I know we can adjust it, but I don't really want to do that. And then, well, I'm just going to make it so that all this lines up to some place, or somewhere even. And it's going to go to 3x3 here. Then I'm going to put a fence like this. Alright, I'm actually just going to put a fence here, just so that when we build here in the next episode of this series, the people don't just walk here and like litter everywhere. So yeah, this is the entrance for our upcoming theme park. And I can't wait for it. Got some security cameras there, which I did add. Got a sign, which, well, we need a name for the park. We got a Theme Park Tycoon 2 flag, which I don't think looks too bad. And yeah, I might just try and find out how to do the ticket booths off camera or whatever. Might add some more details off camera as well, or in the next episode. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. This is episode 2, and I have done a well, quite a lot of progress, as you can see. As well, yeah, I have made a little street here, and you might be asking, like, why didn't you show us any of this? Well, I am going to actually show you how, well, like, when I built all of this, like, I'll just show you that I built all of that. But first, I am just going to do the park name, which is up there, and then I'll have to do it here. So if I find a comment and like I'll screenshot it or whatever, I'll put it on the video right now. Yeah, looking back at the comments, I did think that Notland, well, Notland, as you can see up here, is a good name, you know, for a park. It's a good name, especially for like this park. It's a good name. But then I was looking back at the comments and I saw another person who commented. I'll put it on screen now, and it was Notme World of Adventures, and I think that is actually a great park name for the theme, and which is, the theme is, well, there is no theme. So basically I think that fits our theme with no theme pretty nicely. So yeah, I'm actually gonna have to change that. Sorry CJ, but yeah, I'm just gonna change it to Notme World of Adventures. And now I've already tested it to see if it fit on these signs, and well, it doesn't. It fits on this sign, but I'm actually going to change it to this sign, and just going to colour it to fit with theme, well, the colours theme of the entrance, and not World of Adventures, it's not me, World of Adventures. I'm going to change that to Gotham Black, which makes it look all nice, like cartoony, even though there is a cartoonish looking like font. And yep, that is the park name, and thank you for commenting that, Tidy Up Mac. And now let's get back to the video. Alright, now I am going to show you guys basically me building all of this, and well, that's gonna be in a time lapse. So yeah, let's get started basically.
Don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. Where you go, I follow. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. I can hear my every heartbeat. I can feel the blood rush through my veins. You know. Somewhere in the
Right, now that you have seen me build all of this, now there's this building right here, and I need a name for it. Now once you watch a bit more of this video, you'll get like basically what this is, and well, as you can see, the interior of it is, well, pretty bland, and that's supposed to be like that for now. And now this is my idea, because we have a street, and I know some parks do this in like real life, they have cars going around it on the road. And my idea is basically to have this as the main ride like area for that. As you can see here, there's like car looking ride here. So I'm just gonna get started on building this. So my idea is that it just goes here, like, well, the station's here, and then it goes like here, like it basically stations here, it goes out like that, then it would go along with this, then it will go around the roundabout, and it'll probably go down here at a later date, or maybe it can, but I don't know what's going to be down there yet. So for now, it's just going to go around here, down there, around up here, in there, and it's going to do that twice. So then like that. Let's go in here. Well, if I can make it go around twice. So yeah, for now, well, let's just get started basically. So I'm just going to place down 3 stations. So it's like that. And now we need to go in the advanced editor. And then this is where the hard part comes in, I guess. Snap node to grid. Yep. Now I just need it so that you can just barely see that. Like so? Question mark? Does that look good? Yeah. Well, you can tell that it's there. So sure. Just gonna snap this node to grid. Alt reset node. It's minus, I don't know. Is that? Oh, okay. It's just some 00 nonsense. So I need to. Well, I want to make it so that it turns, and I want it to snap on the. Actually, wait. I'm gonna mark it so I actually know that I'm on the correct place. If it goes through those, then it's good, and I'll do the same thing here. And yeah, basically that. And what I'm gonna do is change the track color to, what color is this? This is this one, I believe. And then change that to that. And now it actually, I think it matches into the road. So I am going to, where is it? Here at the end of segment. I'm gonna make it so that it goes to grid. Hopefully I can make it so that it goes at the same point. Oh wait, isn't it just 00 or something? That's 0, 0. sure, I believe it is. I don't know. It's gonna go down like that, that, and that. Now this is the part where it gets a bit tricky. I don't know if to do it 2 laps, because then I'll have to do the track twice, basically. Anyway, just go like that, that, and now this might take me a couple tries, so I'll skip ahead to where I'm just about done on the roundabout. Alright, we are just about nearly done, I'd say, with the, well, with the, what is this? I don't even know what this ride's called yet. I'm just going to call it the car ride for now. Or something when I come up with, oh, that's a bit, oh, that's very wonky. Hold up. Alright, and I think hopefully, yep, that's about as straight as I'm going to get it for now. And I don't think it could be any better currently. But yeah, anyway, we are going down this main street here. Gonna just put it all the way down here, like so. Maybe one more. I wish you could do basic editor, like after you do. Well, you can? Oh, no. Wow. Okay. Well, I think this is a bit too tight of a turn for basic editor. Maybe, possibly. I think so. There we go. That is more. That's a tight turn, but oh well. Let's go straight like so, and now I just gotta make it back to over here where it'll cut across. If I should have really done it. Oh well, I guess I can't really do it any other way. Maybe I could always change it. I can always change it. Now I'm just gonna try and make my way over here on the same line as this one. Yep. Then we're gonna go back down to 0 like that, and then we're gonna connect it like that. So that looks pretty cool now. Now I'm just gonna attach it back up to the ride, and it should all be cool and good. The only problem is this is a really tight turn. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. What if I just make it so that you kind of crash, but you kind of don't. Reset node, go like that, go like that. Then we take a turn. Where's the turn gone? Like this, something like this. That's like that. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Let's see it on testing. Let's see how bad this is on testing. Let's go. I might need to up the speed a bit. Yeah, let's also get rid of these now. We don't need those there now. This is a quick thing, so I'm probably going to change this off camera just a tiny bit so that it doesn't look too weird on the turns. I'm going to change up the tight turns and stuff. And I'll update that No, wait, what? No, I'll update you guys about that if I do change anything next episode. But yeah, it seems to be going good and it seems to look cool. It's just I want it maybe to be multiple cars at once, because I think that'll probably look the coolest or something, maybe. Don't know. Let's see how it does at this turn. I'm slightly faster, but it's all about the experience for the guests. But yeah. Oh, not bad, not bad. It could actually be worse. Yeah, we are definitely faster than it, which is kind of weird, but you know, this is a smooth turn, which I do like. Also, one thing that's not about this ride, these buildings that actually doesn't have the doorway on, these are just walls with doors on, like fake doors basically. I don't know if the guests just like walk through them, maybe. I don't know. I hope they walk through them. I don't know if they don't. Hopefully it does. But yeah, anyway, let's just close this before another one starts. Let's maybe amp the speed up a bit so that I want to see what it's like on full speed. Yeah, I think the other speed's probably best. But I want to see what it's like with 500% speed. Let's see. This is really fast. Oh. Okay, oh, now this is faster than walking. Oh, not front person, first person looks kind of... Now I am going to need a name. If any of you guys has an idea, whoa, that car just came in fast. If any of you guys have an idea for a name for this ride, please do put it down in the comments down below, as I'll, if everyone likes it and I like it, I'll just put it up here. Just like we did with our theme park name. So yeah, now I'm just gonna build an entrance, which I'm thinking of just putting there so we can have it go a bit longer, I guess. And 100 default, I guess. Ride mode default. 2 laps. How is that possible? Okay, yeah, it only has 1 car. People are going to be queuing up for that for a while if it's only going to be 2 laps. So, custom mode. Bet it's not going to be a lot, I guess. Wait for. I don't understand that. Let's just go with default. Now, let's choose car color. Where is the car gone? Oh yeah. The car color. I need some lights. I need lights. That helps. Okay. The appearance of this car. I feel like blue, like channel color blue sort of thing. Okay. Ooh. It might work. That might work. That very simple, very simple, but it might work. Okay, let's see. I'm also going to change the name because why not, to need name cars. Because why not? It's called vintage cars, so I'm just changing it to need name cars. But okay. Yeah, I think that looks alright. It probably looks better at daytime when it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I do like how they're going both at the same time, sort of thing. Like, well, they're both on the road at the same time, I guess. And, well, yeah, I think it fits well, especially with our channel colours, which is basically blue. Any shade of blue, I guess, really. So let's just close that. No real statistics yet. And, well, yeah, let's just get decorating this room, I guess. I'm also gonna add a queue that looks like that, cause why not? I'm also gonna replace the fences with ropes that are red, like so. I don't know if the walls need them. Do they? I don't know. Let's just do that, like so. Oh, I don't want to delete it. Show fence, show path fence, show fence, and same with this one. So it's like that. And now we just need to do that as red. Might change the queue. Might change the queue to red, like this to red. If I just get that, copy that, do that. Same color of red. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Okay, yep, that needs to be red. Maybe if I lower the terrain, possibly like that, that, and that. And then just grab this and just, that's not the correct thing, what I wanted, but oh well. And just put it on the floor as our flooring, like so. I could have just, done black as like road. That makes more sense. Oh well. Alright, one thing I don't want to happen is guests walking up here, but I don't know how to avoid that. And if I can, but it doesn't really matter. But if I put this stuff here, I think they shouldn't come anyway, up here. Alright, and now I'm just going to do the roof, which is probably just going to be more concrete. Alright, now that we have a roof, and now, now that we have a roof, we can put some benches in. So we can put some benches in now, just here and there, and then we put a bin there, and probably maybe just a bin in there. Now let's just put some of these up here, like so. Grab the texture that's off there, just put it on that, like that. It becomes very dark. Up the range, I'm guessing, maybe to 12. Because having lights is kind of annoying everywhere if you don't want them in your build. Alright, now that I have put a whole bunch of it's a bit more bright. There's still dark areas like this. I could just add like up another poll with a light on it to fix that. Ooh, wanna delete that? To fix that problem. Alright guys, that'll be it for today's video on Theme Park Tycoon 2 episode 2. I hope you did enjoy and very much for watching. I'll see you in the next episode and or video. Goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome back to episode 3 of Theme Park Tycoon 2, and in today's episode what I want to do as well, in the last episode we built this ride and I showed you how I built all these buildings, but what I want to do today is, well, I put a poll in my Discord. If you want to join my Discord server, it will be in the description down below. And what I did in my Discord server was I asked you guys what I should put here as the main attraction, as my original idea was a volcano, but that doesn't really make any sense and would be kind of difficult to see and all that stuff. And I'll put on screen now the results of the poll, and well, the most votes was for a waterfall here, which I think is actually a great idea, and I have many ideas for like water rides and all that type of stuff. So well, what I want to do today is basically plan it out and basically add all the water here. So yeah, let's get started. Whoa, my mouse, oh, I just hit my mouse. What we need to do first is buy these areas and maybe some of these, and I think we will be good on that as we've already got a whole bunch of money. And yeah, let's just get started by buying all these plots. Oh, that's 20k, what? 20k, I don't have that much. Oh wait, does it buy on both sides? Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's okay. So that's basically what. That's 40. What? That's like 120k. What? Oh. No, I'm just gonna buy these two back ones because they're just 10k. What are the front ones? 20 and 20. That's basically all the money gone. Well, don't worry. We can continue on that. Either off camera or well in the next episode, or if I just AFK overnight or something, or for a couple hours, I should get enough money. Or if I just use Robux, but no, I don't know. Okay, let's just start off by lowering the terrain right here. So what I want here is basically a like an observing deck, I think, and we could have another path, like a wooden path maybe, like planks, but then it has the same textures as wooden. I think that might look cool, but then we do have a curved bit, maybe. Then we grab some primitive blocks. Yeah, like that, but not that way. This way. But it's not like that. Okay, I'm gonna try and just get it correctly. I know. Something like that. I know you can see the borders, but I think that makes it look a bit cool. And I might make it so that it might actually link up to this. If I can, no, shift, yep, that shift. Okay, so just like that, and then that. I might actually I was going to change it to wooden planks, these concrete pieces that I'm just doing now. But yeah, that doesn't look too bad actually with the concrete merged into it. I might make that planks, but first I just need to show you, as I remembered, I need to show you guys the changes I've made off camera. As you can see, it's getting pretty dark. I'm just going to build mode. As you can see, I put like real grass where it's just bushes, but it looks better that instead of just flat grass. And then don't know if I did any changes in here. I think I changed this track up a tiny bit. And while we're here, I'm just going to change this name as not actually like no suggestions in the last video, episode, but that's alright. If you guys have any ideas for a name, please do comment down below. And well, what I'm going to call this for now is just street tours, as I think that makes sense, or town tours, street tours. I'm just going to name it that. Alright, now that they're both named, the sign up here and then the actual ride, I get to show you, well, I need to show you this, but obviously the park's opened, everything's working, which is great. You can see that down here the turn was pretty tight. Now I've smoothened out the turn, which wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be. Might need to make it go down a bit further, but I think it's all alright for now. You can see there's trash up here, but I'll clean that up later. And also guys, thank you so much, all of you so much for 50 subscribers, and we're actually going above that. We're actually at 51 currently as of recording. And well, if we get to 100 subscribers, I'm thinking of doing a live stream. I'm probably going to do a live stream as I really can't wait to do a live stream and well, I think when we get to 100 subscribers, that's a good time to do my first live stream. So yeah, if you guys want to see that, make sure to hit that subscribe button. So yeah, well anyway, let's just carry on building this. I'm just thinking we just merge that maybe, and we'll just keep it as that. Might make some changes later on, and I'm gonna make a custom fence like I did up there later. I'm actually just gonna do it right now. Pole, 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 pole. Something a bit like that as well. I like that colour more, and it fits with. Oh, that looks kind of cool. But I'm just gonna change that back to wood. But yeah, something like this. Just gonna change all this to the colour of these. What these originally were, as it fits this, and it just looks a bit cooler, I think. Should I do anything here? Maybe I could do something leading into the ground so it looks more supported and cooler. Yeah. Alright, and then this would basically just be looking over to the waterfall. And let's add some benches here. These benches look kind of cool, and then we could possibly just do these ones just as kind of backrest to these ones maybe, and then we just what could we paint them? I'm just going to do the same colours as them if it looks nice. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Now we need bins. We just grab that, we just plonk, plonk. Easy peasy. I did say that I was going to do the roller coaster track, but I didn't really find any videos on it. But I think I'll find them soon enough. And well, I don't know if it'll fit anyway, but I thought that would look cool. And well, I'm just probably going to do them off camera, as doing fences is not the easiest thing, and like it's not the most enjoyable thing to watch, I guess you could say. So yeah, I'm just gonna now lower the terrain basically, and what I want to do is drop it down a lot like that. I'm actually thinking maybe one higher. I did want it, actually no, oh okay, I know, yeah, let's have it one higher so that we can like drop it into the ground more if we want to. Then thinking of just brown rock maybe for the bottom of it, of like the where the water's going to be. And now I'm just going to get rid of all of this terrain where I want the water to be, I guess. Wait, first shouldn't I actually like plan out the waterfall so then I can outline it with the terrain remover thing? Yeah, I'm actually going to do that first. How far away do I want the waterfall? I want it to be in the middle. Oh, I fell down in the pit. Oh. Well, this is the middle, so we just lock high. So maybe somewhere over here could be the actual waterfall. We could have it like, ooh, there, and there. Maybe not as perfect, obviously, but you know, just marking out it. And that could be where the waterfall, or maybe a bit thinner, like that, and then that. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this is just planning. And well, yeah, this waterfall part here. It's just planning. Not gonna be permanent. Basically, it's just gonna be temporary. So I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of random stuff, and then see if it could match up. Well, see if it looks good actually. Yeah, maybe something like this could work. I think this might be able to look cool enough. Doesn't need to be massive, I guess, but like it is going to be the main area over here. It's just going to be like a mountain that goes up like that, or well, like that, and then just like be the same on the other side, really. Not much, and then just like these areas over here are just going to be more of the park. This bit is just going to have a lot of water rise and like log flumes and all that cool stuff. And yep, I'm just going to get rid of all this terrain so that we could fill in it with a whole bunch of water. So yeah, let's just do this in a time lapse. is basically done, and all I need to do now is, well, I'm thinking of adding this here and then like there as well. But what I need to do now is basically lower that down, raise these up a bit so it doesn't just look like a big drop, and then do some terraining, I guess. So, well, yeah, I'm just going to start off with this one, and I'm going to have to get that aligned somehow. And I think I just go this default one. Yep. That's not lined up. Oh no. Just go for this one, because that is the wrong thing. I have to go for vertical. I'll just go for this. Alright, now that we have, well, done here, this part of it, we just need to do both sides of this, this part and then that part, and then we can carry on doing the rest of the terrain. Alright, now that we have done this and then this, I'm going to get started on the terraining, which is going to be yet another time lapse. I'm sorry about all the time lapses, but this is going to be a really long episode if it isn't. Yeah, I'm just going to get into it. Okay, that is probably both sides done. I don't know why I went a bit out there. I thought it would look a bit cool, but it looks a bit odd. I can always change this up later, even when we have added all the water in and like all the details and stuff. But yeah, one thing I do want to do is grab the color of this and change it up, just so it's a darker tone. Maybe that can work. Don't know, we could give it a try. Yeah, let's just give it a try. And can I paint that one down there? I think I did. I don't think there's a darker tone of the wood colour, like the wooden planks there. So I'm just going to keep it like that. And, well, let's see what it looks like with a whole bunch of water. And water's free, so I don't have to worry. And that's what the water looks like. It'll probably be up to about there, maybe. So it doesn't look bad. It needs a lot more decorations, obviously. We could add, well, we could always add stuff on top of the water once it's there. I don't know what to add in it though. We could add a little bit of bumps and stuff. Need to do the terrain of that, but I'll do that once the hill is all done. Like once, well, not all the hill done, but like when we started, and like I can actually see how steep and or like gradual it is. I'm going to extend these a bit further out, and I think that'll be it for today's episode, and then next episode we'll get started on the actual waterfall, and then like it'll be a whole big thing, I guess. Off camera, I'm going to just make this fence out here, and then, well, not extend those, I'm just going to do them right now in a bit. If you guys have any suggestions about like what I could add in the waterfall, or this area, or just in the whole park in general, please do comment down below, as I would appreciate that a whole bunch. So, well, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get this, like, how big this is, and extend it over there, so it's equal. Wait. I'm just make sure that both of these are equal, so then I'm just going to add it on here, as I think it's a 3, then, well, it's actually a 5, I think, so I'm just going to do that. Then I'm just going to do all the math that I need to do, not really math, just need a count. Now, what I'm just going to do is copy, basically, what is in there, like at that. But that outlook place, don't even know what it's really called, but the place that looks out to the waterfall area, and just put them here as well. Alright, we've done this side now. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, we haven't. I didn't see that before. I didn't see that, there was this, like, well, I didn't really even notice the side. So I have to fill that in really quickly. That's going to be it for today's episode, and I hope you all did enjoy today's episode on Theme Park Tycoon 2, and, yeah, like I mentioned earlier in the video, once I hit 100 subscribers, I'm thinking of doing a live stream, so if you want to see that, press subscribe, and, well, yeah, thank you all very much for 50 subscribers. I do appreciate it a whole bunch, and well, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed, and yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and good. boy! Hello everybody, welcome to episode 4, I believe it is, of Theme Park Tycoon 2. And now I've got some bad news for this episode basically. And it involves the waterfall, which is the main attraction of this park. Now, you might be wondering what's the bad news, you can't build the waterfall or something like that? But no, I can build it and I have built it. But I haven't built all of it, so don't worry. The only problem is, I recorded like over an hour's worth of footage, and then my audio sounded really bad, like my voice just sounded really bad in it. So I'm just going to have to show you in the time lapse. I'm really sorry. But, you know, I had stuff planned for the next episode, and I'm just going to have to do it for this episode, as I can't just have like a 5-minute episode. But, you know, this is, well, it's actually pretty big when you do that. But this is the waterfall, and yeah, I built all of this on camera, and it's basically all a time lapse anyway of this. But it's just really annoying. It really annoys me that happened. And well, to fix it, I think it's fixed anyway. I had to just change the wire to the one right next to it, and now it seems to be working perfectly fine, which is pain. But you know, this is the waterfall. I think it looks pretty cool, and well, tell me what you think of it. As you know, what we're going to be doing today is, well, working in here, and this is like the gift shop and some rides in there, probably a roller coaster and a log flume ride. I'm going to be doing some work on the terrain up here as well, even though I've already just built this in the same day. So, you know, it's going to be a little bit tiring, but, you know, I'm going to try and do it. Yeah, basically, what I showed you guys and or did in the episode that, well, I did try and record, but like the audio failed, was that this is now lit up. I put like a light orb inside of it, so now it emits light. I put chains around it just for looks. I also did the fence out here, as you can see, goes all the way around, and also done all the rocks down here. The water's full up. I'm gonna do, I am actually gonna do those rocks, like where that grass is, and like what this is, basically gonna do that, but on this grass. But I'm probably gonna do that next episode, because I don't really like doing that. It's pretty hard and annoying to do that. But yeah, I also, what else did I show you guys? I think that was probably about it. If I'll probably show you guys some more stuff. Oh yeah, if I remember it, but I think that's new. I coloured it to make it look a bit darker, or was that already in the last? I can't really remember. But what I'm going to do is try and get up this mountain and fill it up there, as I forgot about that, and that was just going to bug me for the thumbnail, so at least that's a good thing. And also guys, what do you think about the waterfall? I think it looks pretty cool, and I'm really sorry about me like I keep on just showing you stuff in time lapses, which is pretty annoying for you guys, I think. But you know, I hope it's okay with you guys, as well. I didn't really want to give you a video of bad quality, you know. So basically what this is just primitive blocks, but with a texture as foil, and then the same color, well, a similar color to the water as well. I'm also gonna have to put that back like that. And well, also as you can see, I have 137,000 money in the game, 137 grand. I totally didn't use Robux for it. But yeah, this thing spent like over 400k, this whole mountain here, so that's pretty annoying. But what I am just going to show you right now, like in a minute or like a second. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Good thing I filled that in now. But what I am going to show you now is basically me building this whole mountain, and I'm going to do that in the form of a time lapse. And I hope that's alright with you guys. But yeah, let's just get straight into this. that is, well, that's how I built this anyway. I don't know how long it is going to be, as well I haven't edited it right now, as the time of recording this as well. I'm kind of recording a video, but you know. I'm just going to add some rocks in here, because rocks will hopefully look good. And, oh wait, did I do it for, yeah, I did it for the wrong thing. I need no snapping there, and then I need the vertical grid as default. Okay, now what I'm going to just do here is basically add a whole bunch of rocks to this, and well, I'm going to need to have that then. Oh, could I have it as foil? Now that doesn't look much good. I might do it as rocks, but brown, like mud rocks. I don't know really what that colour is, but I think this looks kind of cool. So yeah, my idea for this waterfall, like this whole mountain area, is to have like a couple forests, like a whole place just full of trees, bushes, some life. Oh, we could, this idea just came into my head now, we could build some animals. You know, that might actually be pretty cool. I might have to do an episode basically just on decorating the waterfall, which, you know, wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I've also got an idea for having a roller coaster. You know, like down here is this cave, which is going to be a gift shop with some couple rides, I'm guessing. I'm not really sure yet, but I have an idea that we could just do a hole like that, but like a small circular, and then coming out of the side and a bit higher up of this hill here, and then by having a roller coaster just going blasting out of it, which I think might look pretty cool. We could add some lily pads, even though wouldn't they just fall off if this was moving? Like, well, it's supposed to look like it's moving, but like if this was an actual waterfall, wouldn't they just fall off the edge? I think so. We can add some logs on there. Like, wait, is that even? I mean, like, we could add some. Yeah, I think that's on probably. We can add some logs, like, you know, it's just some fallen trees, falling onto the actual. I don't know how to do this. Oh, we could have it. Oh, I got an idea. Can I get rid of this, please? But well, my idea is now. Oh well. Now I get those logs if I can. Well, I'm just gonna remove that tree there. Get a couple of logs. Yes, we can. And then have it so that it looks like it's just going down at an angle onto here, which is probably dangerous if you fall in the water, but you know, I don't think anyone's going to be falling into the water. I hope. But yeah, I'm just going to do this. I need no snapping, so I can just put it down to there. I think I'll do like that. And then default, so it's just like that. That one none. That one a different kind, I think that is. I'm not sure. That, and then that. Yeah, something like that. And then what we can do now is, I think what we can I've seen somebody just like while I was playing this game use hay bales as like hay bales as basically leaves, and I don't know how I'm going to do that in this situation, but I thought it was a pretty cool idea. And yeah, I think the tree's a bit too big for hay bales, so I might just do something like, okay, if I disable it, I just grab that, scroll all the way over to bushes, different kind of bushes, and then have it like that. That looks kind of odd, but I think you get the idea, maybe. Of what I mean. Like, if I just do that, yeah, that that looks a bit odd, but you know, it's supposed to be falling the other way, but just get rid of this tree now, you don't know. Oh wow, it's a big tree, but I think it adds some life to it though, and that's what makes builds come to life, is by adding, okay, life, okay, you know. Oh well. We could add some of these trees around. A mixture of trees won't hurt. I'm not going to do this the whole entire episode, as it's probably getting a bit long by now, especially from that time lapse. Yeah, I'm going to just leave this like this for now. And then next episode, or the episode after that, or an episode, I'm going to decorate the mountain with a whole bunch of bushes and rocks. I'm also going to have to check the file size, so I know how much, what I need to do. Because if I do rocks for the entire thing there, it'll probably fill up my file size to max, and then I can't really build anything, which will be a bit annoying. But in my opinion, it looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? You got that smoke there, which makes it look like it's just splashing down. We got all the water emitters, which make it actually look like it's walking, like falling, and like that's probably one of my favorite parts. There is that fallen tree. That just makes it look a whole lot better. But yeah, I'm just gonna work on this now. I have no clue what this is going to be, but let's just have a look. It could be a roller coaster. It could be a roller coaster. Only problem is I need more money. So that might be a later episode. So I'm just gonna add, we could have a transport train, as who wants to walk over a bridge? No, that's not actually a bad idea. We could have transport train going through the middle of the bridge. Ooh, ideas. Ooh, this might actually be a cool idea. We have the train somewhere, probably over this side of the park, just in case if you want to go to here, to over in here. You have it so that it goes over here, we could have it so it goes on the side or in the middle or anywhere underground. And then it just pops up somewhere over here. Then it goes across the bridge, and then it would just be inside of a cool station. It's not a bad idea. But the only thing is, I don't really know what to add in here. The only thing is that I'm probably not going to do this now because I don't want to rush ideas. Because rushing ideas is not a good thing to do when you want to do something that makes it look good and stuff. So yeah, I'm going to leave this for now. If you guys have any ideas, please do feel free to comment down below in the comments section with your ideas for what you want to fill in, put in this place. I'm just thinking something to do with food or rides. We could have an observatory area, which might look actually kind of cool here. We could decorate it to look like a tree. Ooh, that might be a cool idea, but seeing as, well, we've done a lot in this episode, but no, I don't know how long that is, so I don't really want this to be a 5-minute episode, if you know what I mean. So I am just going to build a bridge really quickly. Alright, I tried my best at trying to get rid of all these grey pillars in here, and I just don't know how, so I'm just going to give up on the bridge because I just didn't really like those grey pillars. I'm going to work on the bridge off camera because I want to come up with a cool design for the bridge. I don't want the bridge to just be a rushed thing to get rid of some grey pillars. But, oh look, something like a park, thanks. I'm going to try and work on the bridge off camera. I'm sorry if this is a really short episode, it wouldn't have been if the audio wasn't so bad on my previous couple of recordings. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another video on Theme Park Tycoon 2, and thank you all so much for 100 subscribers. We just reached that a day ago. I know I'm a bit late. Yeah, now, thank you all very much for 100 subscribers over that now. And, well, as I said, I am going to do a live stream. At some point, if you're in my Discord, link will be in the description, by the way, if you want to join it. I'll post it there, and same in my YouTube discussions or whatever. I'll just put the time and what it is and stuff, all the information about it. It'll be on YouTube, and yeah, because it's easier for me to do it on there. It's going to be like 100 subscribers special, something like that. But yeah, thank you very much for 100 subscribers, and let's get back into the video. Now, what I have planned for today's video is, first off, I want to change up this. In the last episode, I think it was, we extended out these parts of the street. I think we're going to go in like that, on both of them, and we're going to build a whole bunch more of these buildings that we did, but that'll be for a different video probably. And as you can see, the cars just go in here, and like, it's pretty boring and slow. Slow isn't really like the problem or what matters, but as you can see, if when they just collide together, which isn't really realistic. So what I want to do is just extend these cars out all the way down here, and then down here, and then I think you get what I mean once I do it. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly do that in a form of a quick time lapse. So yeah, let's just get started. Alright guys, now that was a bit harder than I thought, but we got there in the end, and as you can see now, you can see it perfectly clear, I think, and I hope you can, you guys. Because I haven't painted this, it's grey and it kind of stands out, and you can see it starts from here, goes out, over there, round, basically just goes around all the streets that we currently have. Now, I'm just going to paint these up and put everything back, and let's just get started on our second thing to do in today's episode. Alright, now that the people of our park are getting a nice tour of the mountain and the park itself, we can get started on the actual mountain, which I don't really have many ideas of build wise. I have ideas. I have roller coaster in mind, the log fume, river rapids, or yeah, I think that's it, the name. Maybe a swan ride with a swan cove here. But like, what I mean is like the interior. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. So you know, I have some ideas for it, just not entirely sure how it's gonna look. And I really hope it's gonna look cool. My idea is crystal caves type of thing. I don't know really where the log fume will start, so I'm just gonna try and get this started. So I have a better idea in my head for the log fumes and the roller coasters, where to put them in, you know. But yeah, what we need to do first is actually buy this, which will leave me with only 100, no, not 100k, no, 58k. So hopefully we won't use that much, you know. Hopefully we won't use 58k in today's episode, which we probably will. Doesn't matter if we do, but yeah, I'm just gonna get started with this. Starting off with, well, painting the floor, as you're gonna have to do that, I guess. And there we go. It's not that hard, not that different, really, I guess. And yeah, what I want here is basically a pillar that's holding the mountain up, sort of. Not really, as like it is actually just floating perfectly fine, but you know, for looks and all that stuff. Then I want it just, you know, surrounding it. Alright, we have this circular thing here. I'm not really sure what it's going to look like yet, but we're going to have a pillar up here like I was saying, and then arch, maybe a couple arches, couple rocks poking up from the ground, and then we're going to have an area that might go up actually. Up might seem cool, and then some other areas going off to different well, areas. And like, for example, the rides or some inside rides. Like I saw a suggestion that said a mine train, which I actually thought was pretty cool. Might have to actually add that, as yeah, it's a pretty cool ride. Oh, that might be actually a cool roller coaster instead of, you know, just one of these roller coasters. You know, just like one of these ones or that, or like, well, not that. That is the mine train. We could have, like, instead of one of these or like these or whatever, we could actually have something that fits the mountain. Yeah, let's just get started on more terrain building. Alright, now we've got the middle bit kind of done. I still need to do the roof, which I'll do a bit later. And now I just want to try and do this area, which I think will probably just be an area to eat, as people might be getting hungry, and people probably don't want to walk all the way over here and then all the way over there for food. So yeah, this sounds like a good place to make an area to eat some food. So yeah, I'm just gonna get building on building an area to get up. Alright, now, we have this little, I don't know what you call it, a cabin, and I think it looks pretty cool. If this whole area was lighted up, or lit up, it would look kind of cool, I guess, if we had a bit less light, and maybe turn down the lights just a bit, or if I just turn down this one to 10 maybe. It looks quite cool. I've added some rocks up here, just to make it look less blocky. Now I just gotta decorate this so people can actually come up here. I am just gonna add some chairs. I was gonna add some well, I've already had some trash cans and lanterns and stuff here. I was gonna add like benches, but now I'm just gonna add a table face that way. I think it looks pretty cool, but yeah, we just need to do the interior. So yeah, I have actually done the interior now. I'm not going to break in because I'll probably show you that later once I do the tour of this park, if I even do a tour. But I probably will, and maybe at some point I'll show you. But basically, it's basically the same as all the other shops. It's just a couple of stalls with some benches and lights and trash cans and or bins. So yeah, I think this is pretty cool here. Do some more detailing with all the rocks and stuff a bit later on. Don't know what's going to go on through out here. Don't know what's going to go through here yet. Don't really have any ideas. Alright, it is the next day now, and well, I was editing the video that well, you're just watching now, and I noticed that it was pretty short. Yeah, it was pretty short. It was about 9 minutes long at the point, and I didn't want it to be 9 minutes long, as the rest were like over at least 10 minutes long currently. Well, I do have some plans on what to do here, and I need to like decorate this part of the walkway. I also said that I was gonna like add crystals in here, as this would be like a crystal type cave, which I thought was a pretty cool idea, and still think it is. So, you know, gonna need to add some crystals in, and you know, just need to decorate it with some more rocks. First thing I want to do is actually build this up like I did on that side, just maybe a bit different, like something like this. Or we could have another overhang maybe to make it look a bit more like it's a tunnel, and then stop somewhere here maybe, go back down to the ground. This might feel a little bit cramped, but it should be okay. And now I need to just paint the terrain a bit more over here. And my plan for this area is literally just put either another one of these over here, which might be a bit boring, or a ride. So after I do this, I'm going to have a look through the rides, even though I have before, but I just want to, you know, do it again so, you know, I don't miss any that would, you know, fit this area here a bit better. But same thing that we did over there, we just need a walkway going up, so I'm just going to do a singular one this time. Then I'm going to have one that's for exits and entrances. And now I'm just going to grab the stairs that was over here, put them over here, and I'm going to need to grab, oh wait, no, cube puffs, like that, and I'm going to put it so that the fence doesn't show up. So I think that should be correct, or no, should that be like that? I think so, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look through the rides and see which one might fit best for this. You know what? I might actually do this ride as it's. You know what? I might actually do this ride as the size of it's actually pretty good. If I just plonk it here, as we can have, if I just place it down, we could put the queue here and we have it going down there, and we could have an exit over here, and we could have it over here, and you know it doesn't really look that bad. Yeah, I don't mind that. Alright, I'm just going to change this up a bit. It might be cool to actually have the seat, like the, well, not the, like this part of the seat, the red part of it, to be the same colour as the crystals, whatever that might be. Don't know if the crystals will be different, like different colours, but you know, I'll probably do that later on. As I feel like a colour that can fit either the caves or the crystals, really, or something to do with the mountain, you know, would be pretty fitting, seeing as it is actually in the mountain. Alright, I'm just going to turn all these paths to have fence off, so hopefully, yep, the ride will have no fences. And now I just need to do a little entrance. Hopefully it will look all cool and mineshafty. I don't even think that's a thing, but you know, all cave-like and stuff. Alright, so if anyone has any ideas for this ride, please do comment it down below for any names, like name ideas. That's what I meant, like, anybody got any name ideas for this ride and they don't mind putting it down in the comments down below. And anyone that I'd like the most, or you guys like the most, I will just put down and put it in here. And I just call this, or, yep, exit, so that people know that this is the exit of this ride. And same thing like over there, just put another table and chairs over here. Gonna need some light. Alright, this is now looking kinda cool. Now people will actually go here for a reason other than, you know, just going here to get some food. And just gonna cover that hole up there. And also need to fill up the wall, or well, not the wall, the ceiling up there, which I'll just do right now. Right, now, okay, you can't really see much, but once I add some lights in here, and, you know, some other stuff, I guess, you'll probably get to see the ceiling a lot more. I'll probably add some details to it, might add some hanging crystals, or some custom crystals as well, maybe, and might add some, don't know what they're called, stalactites, I'm not sure which one, but those hang down from the ceiling as well. But, you know, I'm also gonna add some rocks and crystals. I'm gonna add some rocks on stream because it seems like probably the better place to do it. Or should I? Not sure. Or just off camera, you know, off camera I might actually do that. Alright, I put some more crystals down. Well, I put some crystals down, and, you know, I probably will put a whole bunch more down once I know where I'm gonna put the rocks, and I'll probably move some of these around once I put down the rocks. But yeah, I'm also gonna put some like on the ceiling that I said I would do, and maybe some on this massive pillar here underneath it, like I have hanging here. But yeah, I think this is just gonna be it for today's video. I'm not really sure how long it's gonna be until you know I've actually edited it and uploaded it, and you know you guys will probably know how long it is as you are watching this, and you can check. But yeah, that will be it for today's episode. As we have done, we basically changed this ride out here, and we've done a whole bunch of work in the interior of the caves, or about the mountain. And yeah, that's going to be it for today's episode. I thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome back to Theme Park Tycoon 2, and in today's episode we are going to be expanding on what we did in the live stream. And now what we did in the live stream is this log fume ride, which took me 3 hours to build. I know, like, oh, it was a long stream, but I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. If you like missed the live stream and you want to catch it and watch it, like a bit of it, I don't mind. I'll put the link of it in the description down below. Now, if you did watch the stream, and you can tell that the log fume is looking a bit different than what it did. I did not like the log fume, what it looked at all, like the part of the surface out here. So basically what I've done off camera is I've changed it up, so as originally it just went like out here, down there, and then it would just go down there, just over there, and I didn't really like it. But now I think this is way better, and it actually has a steep drop which actually splashes now, so I fixed that problem. But yeah, guys, I hope you did enjoy the stream though, because that was fun, and I saw that you guys liked it as well, and you guys want to see more streams. So if you guys do want to see some more streams, please do comment down below. What we're doing in today's episode is, well, we're not taking a break from the log fume just yet. We'll probably be doing that after a couple episodes, or this episode. Probably this episode or next episode we'll be taking a break from the log fume and going on to something else. And oh yeah, you can see the logs. You can see the logs go down there. Let's just catch that real quick. Okay, you can see the log goes down here, and you'll be able to see it splash and go there. Yep, look, it goes down fast, and then it goes down with a splash. That's what I wanted, you know. So yeah, the log fume I'm pretty happy with now, and all I need to do now is decorate it, and then it's done. Some terraining, you know, as well. But basically, what I want to do in today's episode is decorate some of the caves, make some caves, decorate the stations, do something with this bridge to make it look a bit more appealing. I was gonna have it so you have window floor, like glass floor here above the log fume, but I don't think that would look as good as it does now. But you know, we can always see. Also, comment down below if you have any ideas of the log fume ride name. I know that you guys have been suggesting a whole bunch of ideas and I haven't done one yet, but I will be getting to that soon. And like once we have the entrance all built up, I will, you know, put it on there, whichever one we like and you like. But yeah, what we are going to do basically right now, I guess, is decorate a station, as I want to get working on this, as right now it just looks a bit boring. And the station, I want to have more log fumes, because you can only, I want to have at least 4, but you know, 3 it's alright. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's a long station for just a couple, about 3 log fumes or 3 logs, but if you make it any shorter it just goes down to 2. So I'm going to keep it like this. But yeah, this is going to be in a form of a time lapse, you guys. I'm sorry for all the time lapses in my episode, but you know, I don't want them to be a long episode, so you know, let's just get straight to it. Alrighty guys, that's about it for the station time-lapse. Like, for detailing the station, we still have some more things to do for the station, but what I do want to show you guys right now, as you guys haven't seen the new version of the log fume ride, is there's not much to show. Like, it's basically more the surface and underground I've done to it. So this part hasn't changed. I'm just going to speed through this or cut through this. When we get to the surface, I'll see you back up at the surface basically. Okay, we are back up at the surface. We are at the streams here. As you can see, they look a bit different to what they did in the stream, as well. I have off camera just made them so that it's filled up with water. It's not really done yet. It's just I just wanted to see what it would look like, and still I want to try and make it look a bit more cleaner. Try and change the track up a bit. But now this mows the water bar and it just goes down. Yeah, no, I have my sound off, but it'd make a splash. But yeah, this is really what it is. Goes into a dark cave currently. Need to detail this, or well, make this a lot more better. I'm gonna do this bridge a bit better now, as just need to add some lights to it. I'll probably just add some lights to it. Need to do this cave, and that's about it. I still do need to do, and there's a part there that I need to do. Basically, I need to do that. Basically, I need to do that part, and then the bridge, and then this part that goes from the bridge to the station. Then we basically have the rest of the ride to do. So there's basically the entire ride to do. Well, we're going to start it off today. We're actually going to do a couple caves today, and I don't know how that's going to go down, but hopefully it's going to be good. Yeah, that's basically what the ride is. It's basically just a better version. I hope you guys agree with that than what we did on the stream. But yeah, now we just need to do the caves. I'm thinking of going from basically the start to finish, if that makes sense. Basically go from there to there maybe. I'll probably do that one off camera, as that's a bit too small and a bit, you know, nothing really. I'll probably show you that in a different episode when I have done it. But to start off, I'm going to do this cave, going to fill up with some crystals, going to make it look all cool. And I'm going to make the second or two, or well, I'm going to make it transition to some caves up here. Yeah, let's just get straight into that.
Don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm loving to chase where you go. I follow when I'm giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving to chase.
Okay, so now that we have done some of the caves in here, we only done some of them, as I did want to get decorating some of them, and then after that we can just carry on expanding them. But this is what they look like right now. Nothing much. It's a bit messy. I'm not the best at making caves, but I guess they're supposed to be messy. It's a bit cramped though, but you know, not really sure. Delete that. Is there a gap underneath that? Don't think. Yep, there is. I was just gonna say I don't think so, but you know, there is. And then here, someone suggested to put a crystal tree, so I'm gonna put that right here. And then this will just go up as a normal cave, some crystals in, same with all the other ones really. Up to the surface, I do need to change that emitter, I think, to go a bit higher, or just have more of them. But yeah, we're going to do the crystal tree in its own separate episode probably. And then what we are going to do now is just decorate the caves with some rocks and some crystals, and just some stuff that the caves might need.
Don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm loving to chase where you go. I follow when I'm giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm
I think this is what I've done so far. I think it looks okay. It looks better than what it did. And yeah, now tell me what you guys think about it. I'm not really sure what I think about it. I think it looked good, but I think there's a lot more work to do. Obviously, I still need to add a whole bunch more rocks, which I'll probably do, and still need to do this bit up here, which will be for its own episode, or should it? Now I'm gonna have a go at it in today's episode, because I don't want today's episode to be really short. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do another time lapse. Sorry about it, but I'm gonna do another time lapse, just making the this massive cave. I don't know how big it is because, or how big it will be because of this, but we can always move that if I want to. So yeah, let's just you know, get started, I guess. Alright, now that we have, well, half of the crystal, well, tree cave, I guess you can call it, kind of done. As I don't really want to do the roof of it yet, so just in case if I make the tree like a bit too small, a bit too tall, I can make it whatever size I really want to, without worrying about it too much. I can actually get started on building the main tree. Now I feel like it should be on a pile of rocks. I'm just gonna make a bit of a mound of rocks here. Something like this should do. We can always change it later. I'm not really sure what I should build it out of. I think I should just build it out of primitive. I mean, like the stump and the branches. What should be good? What could be good? I think this can. I'm just gonna use normal, well, not normal cylinders, but where is it? These normal cylinders? Don't know. I'm just gonna put them on the default. Oh yeah, I could actually colour the rocks all different colours. I can do that afterwards. Oh, don't want to place that. I want it to be like, I don't know what the trees are called, but I just want it to be not like a massive tall tree. You know, I just want it to be a more wide tree, if that makes sense. So I am just going to build the branches out of these really small, well, not really small, really thin and small, I think. Just these poles. Yeah, some of these small poles. Yeah, these ones, I think. So I'm just going to build these, build the branches out of these small poles, and that we have done that. I think probably straighten that one out a bit. But now that we've done that, we can. But we need to paint it first, make it look more realistic. I think we can see how normally it would look like if it was an actual tree. I might actually go over the rock. This is probably my first custom tree that I've made in Theme Park Tycoon 2. Okay, this is what a normal tree looks like. Yeah, it is actually wood, but I don't think the colour's the same, and I don't know what the colour would be, as it doesn't tell us. Okay, I have been doing some work on the tree, as you can see, and it doesn't look the best, but I think I might be able to make it look better if I, you know, change some of the colours up in the tree. I tried to make it fit what I'm going to put in it, which is obviously crystals, as it's going to be a crystal tree, and like the crystals have like already rock in them, so it's like having green and like different textures of them, of that would just be a bit weird. So I just went with rocks, and also rocks actually have the underside of them. When if I just pull out these bushes here, they do not, and same with the rock kind of them. If I go over here, like these ones, they don't have anything underneath them, but these do. So you know, these just look the best so far. If I probably in the future, you know, I can, you know, make it look a bit better. Hopefully, I'm probably gonna put some branches like that, and I'm actually gonna do that right after I add some crystals. But yeah, I'm gonna add some crystals and detail the cave a lot more, and add the roof in, just like we did with all the other caves really. This is the crystal tree. I think it looks pretty cool. Actually, I haven't seen it from the log angle yet. But yeah, we got the blinking lights. We'll probably make them a bit longer if I want to, or if it needs to. But this is basically like, well, it's a crystal tree really. Well, it's a crystal tree really. Not much, but I think it is probably one of my, well, I think it's my first custom tree, and it's not even like an actual proper tree. It's a crystal tree underground. But yeah, any little details I do, like adding a whole bunch more rocks in, or like more crystals, I'll probably add in, you know, off camera, and I'll show you if it's like, if it needs to be in a different episode whenever I do it. But yeah guys, I've got a question for you as well. What do you think should be the colour of the crystals? Like, do you think they should all be one colour? Do you think they should stay the same? Or do you think, they should be mixed or something, mixed and matched with some other ones? And if you do, please do comment down below what colour you want to see them to be, and please do put like a crystal or an ore type in there. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna stop it for today's episode. I have been building a lot in today's episode. I've been terraining a lot, I have been detailing a lot. But yeah, I thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye! Hello everybody, welcome to another video in Theme Park Tycoon 2, and in today's episode my plan is to change up the entrance a bit, because the entrance, it just doesn't look as good and it just looks a bit odd here. So I have some plans that I want to do. I haven't really planned that much, but I have the basic shapes in my head of what I want to do with this entrance, and I hope you all will like the actual end result of it. I think it will be better than this, and if not, it will hopefully make a bit more sense than this entrance. But yep, to start off we just need to, well, I'm going to close the park, and then we need to get rid of this, which is the current entrance that we got, and we need to get rid of this for what I have planned. Alright, now with the main, the main entrance of it gone, we still have the pass here, and we still have a bit more guests need to leave before I can start getting rid of the path, or the main path. I can start getting rid of this path now, then just have it so that path stays like that. And now I just need to get rid of everything here and there. Alright, that is basically everything here and there gone, and my plan is to have these buildings, just basically have another two corner shops basically here and in here, and then we have some bunting, I think that's called, like going over it, and then maybe have a different version of what we had, just connecting these two shops up. I don't know, but I think it will hopefully look good, it will hopefully look better and make more sense than what it did. So yeah, let's just get started in, well, the time lapse, I guess. Alright, now that we have done new entrance to the park, well, we've kind of done it. We've added this rope here, which I actually pretty like. I'm going to fix this one off camera, like these signs here with the ropes and where they're positioned and stuff. But you get the idea of what it's supposed to be. It has the name of the park here, and then the game here. Added 2 more buildings. We got refreshing fruits and then ice cream. I'm going to have to extend that over there, then go there and that there. I'll do that off camera again, but from my knowledge, I do not think that we have a toilet stall in in our park. So people come in the park, they can't go toilet, which is kind of weird. So we need to fix that by adding a toilet stall. That calls for another time lapse. I'm sorry for all the time lapses, but I have to do it so that it doesn't turn out to be a really long episode. I've done these 2 buildings, and then down here is just temporary toilets area. Like, it's just temporary. I didn't really know what to make the toilet stalls really look like how to disguise them like I've done with these buildings. So I've just put them behind these buildings here for now. I'll get rid of it definitely. I just don't think it really looks that good, but I'll get rid of it at some point in the future, maybe off camera, and maybe I'll do it in a later episode, like give it a good disguise, or basically give it a good exterior. But instead of the entrance that we used to, we have this now. It's just a rope that connects to these 2 buildings. This one isn't actually connected. I'm going to need to fix that. But we have the sign here. Then we have a Theme Park Tycoon 2 sign. But I have actually changed some of these ride names to some of your guys' suggestions. So for the vintage cars here, we've got Leisure Rides. By Yeet Fast, thank you for suggesting that comment, or thank you for the name. And now we need to go over to Log Fume, which I have actually decorated up a bit. Yeah, in the last episode we decorated up a bit, and I mean this area here, I've added these arches here, which I don't think I'm going to keep this one, as I'm going to expand this way. Then I'm going to make like maybe 1 and then 2, so we can have even more than just 2. And right here we got Radical Rapids by Avery, and thank you for suggesting, Avery. And well, but thank you for the name. And basically I've just put some crystals over here as well, just to give it that, just to give a little bit of light over there. Something else I have been meaning to do for quite a while is actually doing this, which is painting all of this rock. Or should I do it rock? Yeah, just paint all this rock and then make it look a lot better than what it currently does. So I'm gonna, to do that again in a Right, now that I have actually extended these parts down, so it's just not grass anymore, and it actually is all rock now, well, most of it. If I get rid of the water, you can see that I haven't actually bothered really doing anything down here, as it's no real point because you don't really see it. So, you only see that, and if you come down here, you could only see that. So, not a big deal. But what I am going to do now is actually detail both of these caves, light them up a bit, and make it so that you can actually see through them. And then hopefully, maybe do something with the bridge. I'll probably just add lights in there or something. But yeah, let's just carry on building, I guess. Now, done this cave, well, I just wanted to get this cave a bit more lit up. I didn't really want to do much in here just yet, but I have actually put a whole bunch of lights in here so that hopefully you can actually see people go through now, instead of it just being pitch black, or what it was normally. And I put some crystals in here, put some poles and lights in here, nothing too much just yet. I'll probably do a whole another cave working video, or just do it off camera. I'll probably do it off camera, so you guys get to see the more interesting things. I'll probably put, oh yeah, I should just put one of these to make it look a bit more interesting when you go through. And then I've done over here as well, just put some lights and some poles and beams. You don't really see much in here as you go through it so fast, I think anyway. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today's video. Thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. And you might be wondering, I haven't uploaded in a couple weeks now. And that is because, for the start of it, I was a bit ill. And after that, I just really didn't do much. And yeah, remember, that's basically the couple only reasons why. Well, I haven't uploaded in a couple weeks. But in today's video, I am going to be showing you what I have done off camera, and then starting a new ride. Also guys, if you're in a live stream, or if you watched the live stream or something, you would have heard, and if you were at the part where I said this, you would have heard me talk about a new series on Minecraft, but I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I'm just not really sure about it yet, but I'll tell you more about it once I'm more sure, or if the trailer actually comes out for it, then you will know. But yeah, let's just get started on I'll just show you guys what I've done I don't know, just basically what stuff I have done since I haven't uploaded. Alright, now that you have seen that, I have already got a bit carried away, and well, I've done some of the ride already. I've got some plans for it. I've just done a pretty, it's pretty weird drawing. It's not really a drawing-ish. It's just what the ride might look like, and I'll explain it after I've actually built it. But yeah, let's get into a time lapse of me building this. Alright guys, and now that we have finished the roller coaster here, the mine train coaster, you can see that from the time lapse it is a bit different. I have just smoothed it up a bit and added this area over here. This just basically goes outside and then goes back in. Nothing much actually, really. But then I just smoothed it here, and then it's basically the same from there, I think. My idea for this is that this is going to be a ravine that doesn't show on the top, but it shows in the middle. They go in there and there, and then it closes off like around here, then somewhere around here, I'm guessing. And then also around like all around the tracks are going to be caves, so it's basically going to be the same as the log flume ride. So it's just going to look like all bubbles, so that's why it's all kind of spaced out as a lot. And also this here, I don't really know what else to put over in this area, so I guess this kind of has to take up the whole place. Right now I'm going to work on this station area, and then after that we can work on the rock pieces around here. So yeah guys, I'll get back to you straight after another time lapse. Actually, you know what, I'm not going to make this one have a time lapse in, as the video will be too short, and I think you guys are getting kind of fed up with time lapses now, for a bit I guess. Basically we're going to have it go underneath the station, I'm guessing like this. Don't know how much I can go down, I'm guessing this can be it. Then it'll just have like one there, maybe turn off here. We can always change it later, I guess. I always say that, then I'd never actually do it. Oh yeah, I forgot, this needs to be Q pass. Also, I'm gonna make this a bit shorter. Not the appearance. That I'm gonna take that back down to 5. Don't know if that will change how fast everything goes, but don't know. Can't wait to see how this looks like, guys, in the future when we have everything done with this ride. Then we'll probably do some more stuff not to do with the mountain, because we've been in the caves for a while. I haven't done a station in a long time. I'm gonna just raise these pieces up. Right now I've surrounded it in rocks. I'm probably just gonna make it like just a thin piece of like wooden wall going there, because if I have it too bulky it'll look a bit weird maybe. Nah, actually I'm just gonna have it a bit too bulky. Nah, I'm gonna have it a bit bulky even. See what that looks like. Wait. Fence might look better here actually. I'm gonna put this on testing so we can see not the train at the moment, so we can see just the station. Maybe I do have to bring it back. Just put it back like that. Now I can put that there about people hitting their heads maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Same with that, maybe? Don't know. Sure, longer queue. Why not? This will be all rock anyway. Maybe we can have this one using a primitive block, right? Like that one. Maybe, yeah. Sure. Alright, we've got some beams like this, and then we just top it off like that, which I think the train can fit through that, I think. And like that. Nope. Now we need a roof on this, I think, as well. The roofs and ceilings. Not those ones. We need to go to this one. I think this is a smaller one. Oh well, if it's not, we grab these ones. Yeah, I think it's a smaller one. That one is. Then we grab that. There we go. Does that look good? Oh no, the red doesn't really, does it? We'll turn it brown. But brown wouldn't look good either. Grey, like grey even. Grey looks maybe better. We'll probably blend in with the rocks there. Okay, I'm gonna decorate this a bit more. I'll come back to you guys in a bit. Oh, I don't know how that looks to you guys, but to me it looks kind of bad, but I'm gonna have to work with it for now. I don't know how to make a better one. I'll probably work on it off camera for the next episode or the one after that. But we got a station, we got a way to get people in and out, I guess. Now we need to do some more decorating around here, make it look generally nicer. Then we could start decorating this area. Then will that be it for today's episode? I don't know how long it'll be. But yeah, let's just get started. Decorating sort of done for now. Well, not really done, I guess, but it's alright. Well, we built some mounds of crystals, we added some light. But what I want to do now is actually add some light. I mean, like some proper lights going in here so people can actually see and under there. And also, I want to wait. Is this? Yes. No. Yeah. I want to raise that up. Oh, I want to raise this up, and I just want to make the entrance to the cave and not the actual cave itself, because I want to do that for another video, so I can get this video actually out, so you guys can actually watch it, as I haven't uploaded in a couple weeks, which I am sorry about, guys. I'm sorry about. Alright, then the cave will just be something like this. Well, not exactly like this for the entire thing, but it'll be like the log fume ride. Like, it just looks like rock bubbles, cave bubbles from the outside. In the next episode, I am planning on building the caves, a bit more of the caves of this ride, and then maybe decorating a bit more, and just in the future, just decorating a whole bunch more. Then after that, maybe taking a break from the caves and the rides and stuff. Not fire. I need lanterns. This lantern? Yes, maybe. No. We need this lantern, yeah. There works, and now we need some on the edges of this, maybe. Does that look okay? Let's just try and make it like that. Let me just put two in the middle ish. This is the middle, or whatever, something like that. There we go. That works perfectly fine, I think and hope. I mean, we could make the ride. We could make the ride on testing, or actually on. We could put the ride on now if we want to. Yeah, I mean, there's no real point not to. It just makes more money. Sure, I'm gonna turn it on. And oh, there's actually. Yeah, okay, it's already on. But people need to come here. I need to actually open the fence up, and I need to add bins and whatnot first. Alright, and now we have put lights in most of the places. Might put one there later or whatever. But we have done a lot in this episode, I think. Well, there is a lot there. Just if there wasn't time lapses, it'll be a lot longer episode, and it'll feel like a lot more, I think. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2, and in today's episode, well, in the last episode, we built this mine train coaster, and I don't know if I asked any of you for a name for the coaster. So if you've got a name for the coaster, please do put it in the comments down below. But in today's episode, what we are going to do is we are just going to try and create some of the caves like we've kind of done with the log fume over here. But I'm really want to get the ravine here done. I don't know if I mentioned the ravine in the last episode, but I do want to get the ravine done here. And I'm going to start that off today, so we have that done by today. And then if we have any more time for the rest of today's episode, I will just carry on. I'll just build the caves. Yeah, caves. I've also built this over here, which I will show you in a quick time lapse in a bit. But yeah, before I build this ravine, I'll just show you the time lapse now. So yeah, I'll just show you that now. Okay guys, now that you have seen me build that just little bit over there, I just wanted to do that to get that done and dusted. Let's just start on the ravine. Are we going to lower down the terrain? Oh, don't want to do that. I want to keep it to the same as everything else. I want to just lower it down to max. Okay, not too bad. We're going to build a bridge, of course, over over the tracks here and there. I don't know how it is because I want it to be a diagonal ravine. I don't want it to be too big or long. But I want it to be so... I don't know how fast you actually will see it. Hopefully you can actually see it properly. But I don't know. So I'm just going to outline it real quick and I'll be back to you guys after I have done that. Okay, so I got the outline now. Don't really know if it's gonna stay like this, but this is just gonna be the basic shape of it, I guess you can say. It is gonna be angled and stuff, and there's gonna be arches maybe, and there's obviously gonna be a whole bunch of more decoration than there is now. But yeah, I'm just gonna paint all of this real quick. Like that, and now I'm going to do some terraforming, which is going to be in a quick time lapse. Well, not quick for me, but quick for you guys. So yeah, let's just do that now, as it's going to be a pretty long while if it's not a time lapse, as terraforming does kind of take a long time. So yeah, let's get started now. Alright guys, and now that we have the ravine done, which I think is looking pretty cool so far, we need to do some details to it. Now we need to do details like stuff in the water, bridges, crystals, as this is a crystal cave, I think, yeah, it's gonna be a crystal cave. We need bridges, we need, what was it, oh yeah, we need to have overhangs, as I said, like I said in early in the video, and we also need to smoothen out all this, brighten it up, make it look all like better, I guess. And then we can see, well, if we have more time, or if we have enough time to carry on with the ride, we can do more caves and stuff, like extend from there, or well, extend from the front even. But first, I want to build a bridge for this track and that track, which I don't know how it is going to be like. I'm gonna see if poof. Can we use this at all? Can we? No snapping. we can. That's good. Oh, if I just do it like, we can have it. Let's just have it so that it goes over these bits there, like that. Okay, I can't. I needed to get it. I need to get it exact like that, and then we have it. Half snapping. Is there a way to make it go up so it's not just in total snapping? So instead of move, it's up and down sort of thing. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh well, not turning or whatever yet. So if I just do it like that, and then if I just make it half, then yeah, there we go. That should be good. We are gonna obviously paint this. Now, there's no snapping. Oof, this isn't looking that good like that. Oh, but this might. We just now make it so that it's no snap at all. That doesn't really look best. Okay, I'm gonna work on this turn. I'll be back to you guys in a bit. Alright, now, well, I think I've look, I missed a block of rock there. So that end. Oh, would it be good to push it back? I don't know. But I have actually done one bridge, and I think it looks actually better than what I thought it was going to look. It's as straight as I could get it, or as nice as looking as I can get it. I need to put the poles up, and I need to paint it, but before I do that, I want to do the other two bridges, and I'll be back with you guys after I do that, and it'll probably be in a short time lapse like the other ones have been. Time lapse, even if I messed that word up. guys, now that we have actually built these bridges, I know that that one has fencing on the side of the bridge, but I just didn't really want to do it for all of these 3 bridges just now, as I'll probably do that off camera, as that does take, it took a while just to do that one bridge, and I'm not excited to do it again. So, what we are going to do now, seeing as we have all these 3 bridges, which I do have to say that they do look pretty nice though, and I think that they are done except for these 2, which still need the fencing, and after that then they are done. Also, now we need to, you know, smoothen all the, well, not all, most of, well, maybe the important bits, like the, these rocks here under these, well, in the water, I guess, popping out of the water. Maybe smoothen those, maybe decorate them with rock, add some crystals around the place. And then that might be it for today's episode. If we have enough time, I might actually do what I said earlier in the video, which was extend the ride, like make more caves basically to the ride. So yeah, well, what we need to do now is get started. So let's just get started basically. I'm just gonna dot some not cubes, crystals around. And oh, my camera's all weird. Well, not well, yeah, obviously, but underground and all these, it's just being all weird because of all the crystals. I'm actually gonna add some. Well, I'm actually gonna add some hanging crystals. I'll just search cry up here. Then we can add like a hanging one here, another one here, and I'm just gonna do this for basically the whole thing, but not like fill the whole place up with them, but you know, not have it on every single block is what I mean. Okay guys, now that we actually have, I'm just going to try and get back up here so I can show you guys a better view that we have actually now. Well, might add one just right here real quick, but we've actually done, yeah, that makes, we need to do that. Oh yeah, okay, I need to do that down there, as it's pretty dark here. I want to lighten the place all up, just tiny bit, just not too much, so it is still dark and you can see some of these and stuff, and without everything just being all messy and stuff. But we have actually done we've done the majority of these crystals anyway. Might add a few, might take away some, I don't know yet. But yeah guys, that's going to be it for today's episode. I hope you all enjoyed today's Theme Park Tycoon 2 episode, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2, and in today's episode what I want to do is, well, continue on what we were doing in the last episode, which actually was, well, we were building the ravine here, so I can just go inside and show you guys. We were building this ravine here, and what I want to do is just extend it, like, well, basically make the caves that extend from it, like there, there and there. I don't know if we'll be doing those 3 caves or whatever today, but I just want to show you something now how I have kind of ish done off camera. It was what I said, oh, can I even get up? It was what I said in the last episode, is that I was going to do these fences off camera, and well, I did those 2, well, that was in the episode. And well, I did this, like, only did one side of them, of this one, and it doesn't really look that good, and it's really hard to do this. Well, it's not really hard, well, it kind of is, but it just takes up a lot of time. So I'm just gonna do that over the period of me basically building this ride, and I'm also gonna try and smoothen out that fence, as yeah, that will annoy me, and it doesn't really look that good currently. So yeah. I've also changed up the station, as you can see a tiny bit over there. It'll just add basically some rocks to the roof. Well, what we are going to do today is basically build the caves, build more caves, kind of like what we did in the log fume over there. And what I wanted to do is actually start from, well, the start. as I think that will make more sense and will be easier for me to build it. I don't know what I should add, like anything unique in here. I do need to make sure that I have changed the colours of these crystals inside and outside of the log fume ride, and then this ride as well probably, as I remember that you guys have actually suggested some colours and I haven't done it yet, so I'll probably do that in today's episode, go around painting some of them. Also don't know about this section here, how is it going to work. I think it'll just be an arch, I don't think it's going to be another ravine type section. Anything too big. I think the rest of this ride is basically going to be all full of caves, and maybe we can get it done in this episode. I know this took me a couple episodes, but I think that was because of the crystal tree. But I just really want to get the underneath of our mountain done-ish ride-wise, and then we can finally get out of these pitch dark underground caves, really. So yeah, I'm gonna do a time lapse for this cave building, and every time I need to update you guys on something, and then I will basically stop to tell you guys. Let's just get started with the time lapse. Alright guys, that might have been a long time lapse for you guys, and well, yeah, sorry about that if it was, but we have now done, well, basically the basics, the outline, the basic shape of the caves. It might change in the future, but I just wanted to get this basically sort of done. There are some spots left, like, well, we still need to do the ceiling and maybe some more cave walls or something. But what we need to do now is decorate it, and I'll probably do only a couple of caves, maybe. I'm not really sure, as I don't want this video to be really long, or I don't want it to be too short as well. Yeah, like I said, we need to do it up here so that we don't see the water and the grass and the dirt, and we need to do the back of that so that we don't see it from down here. Also, sorry about any like time lapses, sorry for the amount of time lapses and all, the length of them. But, you know, I wanted to try and finish all the caves, the basic shape of the caves in today's episode, and I think we have done that. And also, off camera, I am going to change, all of these up to be, customized, so that they're not all on the grid sort of thing, if that makes sense. So they're all randomized, like that one over there, that one's sideways. I can't really find any more. Is that one? Not really sure, but basically so that they don't all look all the same. Ooh, and I also need to change the color of them. I will look back in a different video if of what the colors were. But if you guys got any ideas for any colors of the crystals, please do comment them down below. But yeah, let's just get into detailing one of these caves, and I'll probably start off with the start and then end off with the end. Obviously we're going to need some crystals. I don't really want dark areas, but I think that I can change them, change that by making, or like adding some lamps even. This area is pretty light anyway, it's probably because that we're in the sunlight, but that will probably change once that we cover it up with the grass and then the rocks and stuff. Later on, once again, like I said, all these crystals will change to be randomized and customized so that they're not all the same, like every single one in the park, and I'm not going to do that on camera as that will take a while. I think this might be enough for this cave. Might add some up there, but you know, I might add some hanging lanterns. That would be cool. Some hanging lanterns, lanterns. And down here, I'll add some more lanterns. I don't want to have too many crystals, but it also is a crystal cave. I also do need to add the name to this ride, which you guys did suggest some good names, but I do need to pick some out, or well, one out, which I do like. Yeah, now I want to add some little pieces of decoration. Like, we're obviously going to need some rocks. I'll probably do that off camera once again, as that'll be pretty boring to watch. Oh yeah, some dynamite. Dynamite, maybe? Like we have outside. Oh, don't want dynamite. Here we go. Oh, where did flute loop come from? That's some dynamite with some TNT. Keep on knocking my microphone when I go to type backspace. Sorry about that. I'm gonna add like that. I'm also gonna move this closer, a lot closer actually. Then turn it around with no snapping on the rotation, so that we can have it like that. You just exploded it. Also going to put, you know, TNT right here that you go straight past. Yes, I'm gonna do what flute loop. That's like a difficult name to say. Just said there. What is it called? It is called. It's not called a mist. It's called emitter. It's called an emitter. That's like, well, it's gonna be here probably. Then another one like that. Another one like that. I'm gonna grab some pickaxes, put them in some of the crystals. Might look good. This one, because you do go past this one. And I'm just thinking of stuff to add. I can't really think of much. I don't have it poking inside. I'll probably do this for some of the crystals, just like some of the decorations. I might add them like that. It's just someone left their pickaxe in the crystals. I'll probably do that for some of the crystals. Alright, guys. This isn't like a really interesting thing to watch, so this might be a really short episode, this might be a really long episode, might be both. Like, it might be short, might be long, I don't know. But I'm gonna place a whole bunch of crystals off camera, and I'm gonna decorate the caves off camera, and then I'll basically just show you guys in the next episode, update you guys on that. And well, if you have any suggestions of what I could start next in the park, please do suggest it, as I don't know what to do after this. So yeah, that'll be it for today's episode. We'll probably carry on with the caves maybe next episode, or start something new next episode, or something along those lines. But yeah, anyway guys, I'll see you in the next episode. Bye. Hey guys, quickly before the video starts, I just want to say that my taskbar was shown for the start of the video, and that is why the bottom of my screen is blurred out. Thanks. Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2, and before I tell you what I want to do in today's episode, I want to show you what I have done off camera. I'm not sure what I have shown you in the last episode, as I can't really remember, so I'm just going to show you the stuff that I think I haven't shown you yet. Now for this part of the ride, which is basically just after the part where you go outside then back in, I have made it so I put rocks on the floor so it doesn't look as flat as it did, and I've also put crystals everywhere, tried to make them all custom-ish, like where they're positioned. I've also put some under the track, as you can see, just so when you don't have your tools on the way you're riding it, basically, the track glows up, so not everything's pitch black except for this area here, which I might just shove one there in the ground or something. But I do like this, as I've put another set of track here, and it makes it just go into there, which like basically just goes nowhere. There's no trains, whatever. But when you're riding it, look, I think it looks pretty cool. When you're riding it, you don't know what direction you go until you go on it. But I wish there was an actual track switch or something that if you'll do two laps, you can set it so on the second lap you go this way or something. That would actually be pretty cool. And for some reason I have a coffin here with a skeleton climbing out of it. I got some dynamite here, and I'm still needing to do, well, I still need to do the top part here of the, well, basically the roof of the actual caves, like I've done over there, but over here, and I also do need to do the walls. And I was just testing out the colours over here, as I put a poll in my Discord server. If you want to join that, it'll be in the description down below, of what colour crystals I should do, and I'll do different shades of them. And, well, currently the top one is green, but I think I'll just, as because, like, 2 have drawn, and 1 has got the most overall votes, but I'll probably just make it so that there's a random selection of crystal colours in different caves, but it'll probably be the ones that were in the poll, or more if I run out of colours. But over here I have started on making this look a lot less flatter and a lot more custom with the precision of crystals. I've also put a sign here where you guys, if you comment down below, please do tell me what you want to call the mine train ride, as I'll put it right here above the entrance of the ride. And I also want to make the station look a lot better, as I think it just looks a bit too wide or weird. I don't know, there's just something wrong about it. I don't know, I don't really like it. I'm probably going to change it off camera. But yeah, I've also changed this part if I haven't shown you already. I know, I just made it a lot less rocky, and are those different colours? I'm not sure. No, I've made it a lot more rockier, but yeah. On to what we are going to do in today's video. Now, in today's video, what I want to do is this space over here. It is well, very flat and very bland. I've basically built on the back side of it, and what I want to do for these next couple of episodes, maybe, and well, what I want to start off doing is, well, basically finishing up this side of the park, well, this corner of the park even, well, not just in this episode, but in a couple of episodes, hopefully. And I also do want to, well, basically what I want to do in today's episodes is basically copy what I've done over here, but put it over there, but, well, not exactly the same building, so it goes like that, follows my cursor, goes around there, and there. Well, what I want to do over here, with the rest of the space that we will have after I fill this in over here, is build a carnival or a fair that someone has suggested. I'll put the comment on the screen now. Thank you for commenting that. Whoever commented it, I'm not sure. I'll probably, well, you would know when you see the comment. But yeah, as I think it'll be a really cool idea. I'll probably have a circus here, then tents lining up, then probably a dirt path going around. I don't know. I think it'll be pretty cool. And I'm not really sure what rides I should have in the carnival or fair. I'm probably gonna have, like, you know, common fair or carnival rides, like, I don't know if this is one, I doubt it, but probably the spiral ride, but I don't know if we already have it, as I do want to try and get 5 stars. So yeah guys, I'm going to do this in a form of a time-lapse now. I'm basically just going to build all, well, these 4 or 5, I don't know how many buildings actually is going to be, but I'm just going to build these buildings here, and then same as the road, and maybe do some decorations as well. And I'm going to make them shops and maybe rides, someone else did suggest that in the comments. But yeah, if you do have any other suggestions, please do put them in the comments down below. So yeah, let's just get starting building. Alright, now that we have built these buildings, I'm going to show you them one by one. And these corner shops are really similar to the other ones that I've built because I'm not really good at. Well, I haven't really came up with any other designs, so I might change them in the future. I can always change them anyway. But yeah, what we've got here is a soft drink shop over here. I know we already have one, but there's not a lot. Well, there's only these amount of food stalls, and then those amount of like other stalls. And what we have here in between the restrooms and the soft drinks building, we've got this alleyway here that just leads to a decoration bit. And I need to think of some buildings to put here, so that's why this is just grass for now. Soon this will be filled in, and that's why that's there. So, and then that'll be going to a building like this one. Also, that's just there because I want to put something there. That's just to remind me that I do need to actually put something there. And then inside this building is like the other ones, but you can't really go in it. But it's just soft drinks shop, and this one, oh, I've got to put those in on the side. But this one is dinosaur hats, which is pretty more different, but not the look of it. As we've got that one there and then that one here, which are basically the same look as this, just different colours. But I mean, like shop wise, it's pretty different. And then we got this one, which is actually probably my favourite building out of these buildings here that we just built, as I like the decoration and I like this bit outside. I'm not really sure what this bit is, but I had an idea in my head and I wanted to do it, and I think it came out good. So basically there's this tunnel here which basically leads to the alleyway and then to here, and this is basically a player entrance and a guest entrance to the foods extra or extra foods. I should really put it the other way around, so it's called extra foods. But basically this is basically like all the food stalls, I guess. I think it is at all. I think it is anyway. Oh yeah, I need to name them there. But yes, as you can see, it's not all done. I still want to try and figure out how to make a curved piece of path. Well, I've done it. Well, I don't think I've actually have done it. But yes, I haven't done it over there. I just raised it up. Oh, maybe I could do that over here, but then you see the sides. I don't know. I'll figure that out at some point. But that is basically this building here, which is called Foods Extra, which I should really put it to Extra Foods to make more sense. Now this one, I had no idea what to put here. I probably will change the colours in the future, or at some point. But it's basically just that room, that building over there, the cotton candy building. And now it's just restrooms because my park only has 4 restrooms. Those 2 there, and those 2 there. And then there's yet another building, and I'd like to put trash cans. Well, I put trash cans here, or like, what are these called? Trash? Yeah, they're called trash bins, just for looks. And once more buildings have come up here, I can decorate this a lot more, and I do want this to be pretty dark, or darker than the rest of the town, or most areas of the town even. Now what I want to do is I want to fence off this area and then somehow transition this road to dirt road or something. I'm not really sure. Maybe a car park. I'll probably try and plan out everything, and then I'll probably start building that after I have planned it. But yeah, I'm going to plan it now, and then, well, you won't see that, but you will see now that it'll be another time lapse, and I'm going to be building whatever I have built. But it'll probably not be the whole thing, as I want to get this video out for you guys to see. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm going to build, but yeah, let's just get on to the time lapse. Alright, so this is what I have so far. I've got a start of a car park here. This isn't what the circus is gonna look like, but this is just me planning it out, because I'll probably do this in the next episode, and then like the inside and all the decorations for this whole like fair or carnival, whatever you want to call it here. But yeah, I'll show you. I'll put on the screen now what I have in mind for this. It's not the best, and it's not. But yeah, it's kind of bad actually. But it's a pretty simple idea. I'm just gonna have some like stands here with some probably some custom games, like some games that you actually see in a fair, and then I have a car park here, as I said, and then the circus will be here. And then I'll probably just add some decorations out on the bland patches that won't have stands on. I'll probably put another here or so. I don't know yet, but yeah, I also do want to do in a future episode is that guests have to walk all the way from here to there if they want to go on any of these rides. So I want to build a transportation ride at some point. It'll probably be over there or somewhere else. Maybe here. I could put like an underground monorail. I don't know yet. If you guys have any ideas for like any transportation rides or like how I could implement them into my park, please do put them in the comments down below. But yeah, I don't know how long this episode will be. Hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully it's not too short. As the sun and moon rises in the background, I thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2, and in today's episode, before I tell you what I want to do in today's episode, I want to show you guys what we did on the stream. I don't know whenever you're watching this, but on Saturday, we basically just up there on the river, just did all of that detailing. I'll get closer to it in a second. We did all of this detailing here, like finishing up this river side, or the sides of the river, that lead to the waterfall, and also started off this bridge with a whole bunch of beams that are falling into the river and broken and snapped, which I think is pretty cool. I also had an idea for a ski lift to go from this area to up here at a very smooth angle and very slowly, so people riding it can see the park as they go up the mountain. I made this off camera. It is just basically the same as that over there, that roundabout over there, and well, just smaller, and it has a thumbs up instead of a personal statue. I built this abandoned house looking thing in the middle of this street here, and I've also put a chimney in it, which I do actually pretty like. I do really like that building actually. I just like how it's like squished in between these two buildings. I think it just looks really good and it is what I had in mind for it. And then on the opposite side of that we have this carnival here, which I've already started work on the circus, but that's just so I knew that if I started to build it, it wouldn't look so bad. Then over here we have this game where you have to, like, you know, grab the hammer, smack it, and it's like it like dings, and it's like a strength test. This is all your prizes. You don't get any because I'm not really good at building them. And then this is like that tin cup game where you throw something at the cans and you win the prize if you knock all of them down. And also, guys, every 25 seconds, I think it is, these lights go off and on, which I am pretty actually happy with. It's a small detail, but I really do like it. So yeah, I think that's basically, oh yeah, I was going to say that's basically everything, but no, we did a little bit of the parking lot over here. But yeah, I think that's now everything that we did in the live stream, at least. What I want to do in today's episode is get the carnival done-ish. Maybe not completely done, but what I want to do is build the circus and make the roller coaster for sure, and then maybe get started on building some stalls. If not, I just want to get the circus, the inside, and the roller coaster, or whatever ride is going to be in here, or whatever it is that will be in here, done. So yeah, this calls for a time lapse of building the well, not the carnival, the circus. So yeah, let's get straight into it. Alright guys, now that we have finished the circus, I've done some stuff inside, not actually much stuff on the inside, just some decorative pieces just to get it looking good inside. And I've also just put this spiral slide here. I'm not sure what to call it, so if you guys have an idea or a name for this, please do put it in the comments down below. And I have painted it blue because I didn't want it to look the same as the circus, so blue is like, well, the colour of my channel, the main colour of this channel, so yeah, that's basically why I did it, blue for that. And I'm not really sure if I should put, like, start having guests in the park. I'm just going to put some trash cans that, I'm not going to use those trash cans, but seeing as this is like carnival-y and like the outside, I'm going to put some outdoor style trash cans. Like that, I think I should actually just put one here. I don't want trash anywhere. This might seem like a bit too much, maybe I should get rid of that one, but I think this should be good enough to let there be no trash in the park. Basically with the circus though, when I was building it I was trying to have two of these, as you can see. One going up here, then one going up here, and then a bit that goes down and then back up like that. But that failed, it didn't really look that good, and I couldn't really be bothered to do a full circle. So I just went with this, and I think this looks much better. Well, except from when you look from the top or basically on the sides or whatever, I think it looks better than what it did. That's all. And same with that building over there. We've got the Notme flags, my channel logo flags. And then inside the circus, we basically have dirt path. Well, this isn't actually dirt path, as you can see. I might lower it down so it looks the same, but I think you could tell better if it's not the same. But I don't know. I'll probably see if it looks better, if it's both the same height. And I'm not really sure what to put in the circus. I was actually thinking a roller coaster, but the only problem with that, I'm not really sure what it will look like. But if I was going to have a roller coaster, it would come out on both sides. Like it would go through that way, then come back through that way, sort of thing. But yeah, now that we have done the circus, well, we haven't done the circus, but we've built the exterior and some of the interior of the circus. We've added a ride over there. Now I want to build 2 more stalls as well. I can't really build 3, seeing as this is here, but that's alright. So I'm going to quickly build up the frame for these 2 stalls, here. I'll be back to you guys once I have done building these, and then we can start actually building the games that will be inside them. Anyway, now that we have actually built these 2 stalls here, I've moved this bin over to this side so it doesn't look like that. We now need to put the games that will be in these stalls in the stalls. So what I want to put in one of these is the duck game where you have to hook a duck. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll use primitive blocks. They might look different to each other, but I'm not sure. I'm going to probably do it in this one. This isn't path blocks, which is good, as this is just ceiling blocks. So nobody's going to walk on this, and it's not going to have the curb texture. So I'm just thinking, oh, what if I use a quarter primitive, and then I could put something to block out the corners so it doesn't look like it is empty. Let's just quickly grab some ducks. Don't know how we're going to build hooks, so we can put hooks on them, I guess. Well, I'm not sure how you're going to do that. Maybe we can just stuff pickaxes in them. Maybe not that. But this should be good enough for now. And now there is an actual piece that fills that in, so I'm just going to find that real quick. And there we go, look at that. That doesn't actually look half bad, you know. Might be a bit biased there, but I think that looks pretty cool. I mean, we could make little tunnels so that it looks like it... Oh, that's what I'm going to do now. But I'm going to quickly build some tunnels so that it looks like they are in a loop, as that is what they normally are. Maybe something like this, like that. I think that looks a lot better. And you actually know what it is now. There we go, we got the duck game. Now we need hooks. I think if I put hooks up there, I might have been able to put it on like little hooks that you actually like stuff to hold them up and not just shelves, but I'm going to use shelves for now, at least. I don't know how I'm going to make a fishing rod with a hook on it, so I'm just going to leave it like this and leave that blank up there. Right, that's the duck game then. Oh, I found a game. The ring toss one. I'm not sure how I'm going to build that. But I mean, all I have to do is get, I mean, it would look too much like the can game. Okay, I'm not sure about that stall for now, as I don't want them to all look relatively the same sort of thing. I know this one doesn't really look as much like that or whatever, but there's a card, well, I don't even know what any of the stuff is called, but there's a carnival game where you have to throw something in the hole that's on a plank on the floor, so I'm going to build that here. Alright, that is going to be that game done. Well, I say done, it's not really done. I still need to, well, I might put the balloons on here again, but I'm going to do that off camera, as I don't want to spend basically the most of this episode just not playing this game, making this game that no one's even going to use. Alright, I've just decided on doing the ring toss game, as I think I've just came up with a little piece of the game here. Well, the red bit of it is the ring. I can't really do anything better than that, I guess. It's not well centered or whatever, but I don't think it needs to be, as you throw it on the thing that you actually need to throw it on. I don't really know what it's called, and I also need, if I just remembered, I need to add this to these. So I'm quickly going to do that. It's just going to be like one layer, then second up, and then up, then continuing on until the wall. So I'm going to quickly build that, and I'll be back to you guys after I have done that. Alright guys, now that we have done the mannequins here, this one, and this one, standing outside and inside for that one at least, these stalls, I want to get started on building whatever's going to be in here, like a roller coaster maybe. I just want to get started with this. Oh yeah, in the form of a time lapse, I'm going to decide. Well, I'll probably not show you me deciding what ride I want, but in the form of a time lapse, I am going to show you me building this ride, or whatever ride I choose. So yeah, let's just get straight into building that. Alright, now that we have actually made the roller coaster, which I'm pretty happy with for now, like, I don't want to change anything in the basic way that it's made, if that makes sense. I don't want to change too much that it makes it completely different to what it is, but I think there is some little things that I can change off camera, like bits that make it go too slow, bits that make it go too fast, that sort of thing, but I will show you guys what it is right now, and I've changed its colour. It's a vertical launch coaster, and it's normally green and white, I think, and I've changed it to red and green. No, not red and green, red and white. So we go up this chain lift here, we go around in a circle, up here, we slow down, and then we go really fast or faster, then there's a boost there, and we go across those couple of dunes, or well, one of the dunes, and then we go back here, and then it loops. It's 3 laps, this is, because it's not that big of a ride. I might change it to actually 2 laps. If you guys have an idea for this coaster, like the name of this coaster, please put it in the comments down below, and if it is good, I'll put it in, well, I'll change the name of this vertical launch coaster to whatever your comment is. I do want to do some more stuff in here, like I do want to, you know, there's like wooden seats. I want to do that around, but maybe not in today's episode. But I think we are very close to completing the carnival in just a couple of episodes, which is great. Alright, now the only thing left to do is I'm gonna hook that up to there, and then finish off this road here just by with connecting the paths up with each other. And I might need to add some bins here, but I'll do that in a second. But I think that'll be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you did all enjoy it, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. And in today's episode, before I get into it, I just want to show you what I have done off camera since the last episode. And that is that, well, as you can see, there's a whole new part of the town. But I have actually filled in some of that side at least, and then, well, you can't really see from over here, but I've filled in the rest of that side. And I've done some small details like changing the name of Food Extras, I think it was, to Extra Foods to make more sense. And then I've actually changed up the roller coaster just a tiny bit, nothing noticeable I think. For the name of this circus ride, which I just called it for now, there was a suggestion to call the name Carnival Crusader, like that. And thank you for whoever suggested that comment, or that name even. And for the spiral slide, the name of the spiral slide will be Blue Slider. Thank you for suggesting that name, whoever commented it. And now on to what we are going to do in today's episode. As you can see here, we have, well, I've connected the roads up as I didn't want them to have gaps like we did over there, so it looks better. So I just put these one-way fences which the guests can't go through, so that we don't have trash all over the place. But what I want to do in today's episode is basically just raise this up by one, so it doesn't look like as big as that mountain over there does, and then make a gondola, or a gondola lift, or a ski lift, whatever you want to call it, going from over here to over there. And I don't know if we can complete it in today's episode, but one thing I do want to complete in today's episode is the ride itself. Also, these buildings I'll probably do off camera, or make a time-lapse of them in the next episode, or whenever it will be, as you guys seen me build all of these a ton of times, and normally the time-lapses go on for about 6 minutes. Well, the one in episode 2 did at least. Alright, now I just want to raise all of this land up by one, and how I'm going to do that is not just by using the terrain height. I'm just going to use the block manipulation, so I can just place a whole bunch of blocks down here. It will just be grass. I might add in some dry grass now and then, so that it doesn't look all the same. But this is what it's basically going to be. It's basically like the same size of the carnival, just it's raised up by one, and well, it's going to have a ski lift on it. And I'm really excited for this area, as it's going to be a new thing to build, as, well, I'm going to have to build custom supports. Well, I don't have to, but I really want to build custom supports to try and get better at that. And I'm just really excited to build this new thing. So right now I'm just going to add some dry grass, see what that looks like. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, we can blend it in somehow. Oh no, I'm just going to try and add some dry grass every now and then. Something like this, which doesn't really look too bad. I want to wait up for the guests, so I'm going to grab that. And then, so these are just some stairs that the guests can go up. I'm not too sure if they should stay like that, or if they should be wooden planks, like that type of colour, or well, I mean texture. I think that fits a bit more, but still matches in with the path of the concrete. So I'm just going to do something like that. I mean, we can always change it, it's just a path. But the only thing that I'm not really sure about is what build, well, because we need a building. It's getting a bit dark, it's getting a bit dark now, but we need a building, and we need the thing that goes around like that, which will probably be somewhere here. And I'm probably going to have the building as an L shape, a backwards L, if that makes sense, so like that. I'm going to mark out these stuff using these primitive blocks here, and I'll be back to you guys in a second. something like this, and then there'll be 2 entrances, one there and one there. But one thing that we do need to do now is, well, we need to actually build the actual ride itself. Now this is going to be a bit tricky as it is in the air and it needs a station and it doesn't really look like it'll be hanging from the top, so this is going to be a bit tricky just to do. I might have it so it just hangs on, well, it goes like that, and then there's another couple stations over there. Something like this, and now what we need to do is just slightly angle it, like that. And now we just need to build up. Okay, I don't think that's not going to reach the top. Okay, I'm going to try and find a great, oh well, not a great angle, a perfect angle, or a good enough angle that it goes to the top with no problem. And I'll be back to you guys in a second. Alright, I think I got a good enough slope there. I'm just going to turn off the automatic supports. So I'm just going to turn that off. So it just looks like this, but if I put it on testing now so you can see what it looks like, it actually runs on the rails, which is not what I want, but it does look cool from up here. So the only thing is that we need to do is basically copy the rail there on top of it, but I'm not really sure what that is going to look like that. So, oh wow, that's actually a lot. That's 3, if I put it on testing, that's 3 monorails going around at once, is that? Well, it looks like I think 1 will be at the station and 2 will be going up and down, which isn't actually bad. Oh, fell in the water. The only tricky bit now is to actually put the bar on the top, then actually make the support, and then do the rest of the thing. But this isn't looking so bad. I'm a bit worried of what it's going to look like when we put the supports, like, well, the beam on the top. Alright guys, now that we have actually built the rails that are, these aren't actually rails, they're just decorative rails to look like they are actually rails, but we've built that now, and it is a bit weird up that area. As you can see, it just goes up and down, and it's just not the best looking up there, but so one of the rails you can see is like going straight in it, and then it's even looking like it will go through it, which isn't the best. So I'm going to fix that off camera after this episode. But anyway, now that we have that done, we have the basics of it done anyway. I want to build 2 pillars every now and then, well, like pillars that are beside each other, going all the way up here, but not like on the road, or maybe just a couple in the water or something, just holding up the rails there, and then maybe a station here. I'm not really sure what that would look like. I'm just guessing another 2 poles, or just an area with a roof over the top. But yeah, I'm going to build these poles now. Alright, I'm going to do 2 here. They're basically just 2 cylinders. So if I type up cylinders there, they're basically just 2 beams going up, holding up the track. I'll probably use these as the bases, and then we need to go and find, well, no, not find, we need to use these, not those, these ones. Maybe I can, I'm not really sure about the bases, or wait, maybe we just don't have any bases. they're going to be nothing like, well, not where they are. I'm going to try my best for them to be nice looking, but they're not going to be too much just here, as, you know, it's just like right next to, well, they're not high up off of the ground yet. Alright, now that we have finished building these support beams things here, I am actually starting to really like the design that I've come up for them. And I think that now that they're being painted and so have the rails, I might make the rails a bit darker actually to fit with the supports. And but I think it actually looks pretty cool. I've also changed the monorail to be a bit darker instead of it being so bright. I'm actually just going to close this real quick. Put an entrance here, and no, I'm actually going to put the entrance here, and then the exit here. There needs to be an entrance here, or does there? Does there need to be an entrance and exit here? No. I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, yeah. Well, if there's no exit, there's not going to be, or like an entrance, there's not going to be any people stopping off, so yeah, I'm going to keep it like that. I am going to extend this forward by 2, just so that the exit can go inside the building, and so can the entrance. I might extend it just by 1. And then in the next episode, I'm going to decorate all of this, and I'm going to build up these buildings, and then maybe do some more work up there as well. Okay, now that we have got the ski lift, or well, the gondola lift, or basically the lift up to the mountain, or whatever you want to call it, done, for now at least, I want to get started on building, or finishing up this building here. So the flooring is actually going to be planks. I want this to be a, you know, just a nice wooden hut sort of feel to it. And I'm going to quickly come up with a colour combination. Like, well, not colour, well, yes, colour, but like, also a texture combination. Thinking of a reddish brown sort of thing. Alright guys, I've just come up with, well, not really a good texture or colour combination, but I'm just going to build this, and I'm going to do it in another form of a time lapse. Sorry for all the time lapses if you don't like them, but it's the only way I'm going to get all of these builds done in a short amount of time. Okay, I have no idea what to make the building look like. I did delete it, and I had an idea to have like the queuing thing where you have, well, basically just a roof over your head while you're queuing. But I want to have a building in it, but I'm going to spend some time actually coming up with something I'm happy with. And then I'll probably build in the next episode. So for now, I'm just going to decorate it with some just, you know, greenery, some rocks, and, you know, just some trees and all that sort of stuff. Alright guys, that's going to be about it for today's episode. I hope you guys did enjoy today's episode. Off camera, I am going to basically, I'm going to do a lot more decorating down here. Maybe do a bit of decoration with some, maybe more wildlife, maybe not wildlife actually. I don't know, I'm going to do some decorations down here, and then I'm going to do up there as well. And I'm going to also put an exit and an entrance up there. But thank you very much for watching guys, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. Now as you can see, I am actually wearing a Santa hat, as it is Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas yet, but it's December, so I'm going to be wearing this for the rest of this month. Now, in today's episode, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do, as I was going to build a roller coaster in these couple buildings here, or I was going to do something over there, or up there with the village. I had the idea of doing, but I'm still going to do that, just not in today's episode, I think, at least. But first, I want to just build all over the place in today's episode, as I'm not really sure what to do, and the details help. So I want to do some small details, maybe some big details, who knows. Yeah, the first thing I want to do is change the thing up here, and also you might be saying to yourself, like, where are these buildings come from? Like, you're just building there, and stuff. I don't know, but yeah, I'm going to show you a quick time lapse of that, of me building there. Alright, now that we are actually here, I hope you guys enjoyed that time lapse, hopefully it wasn't too long. But actually now that we are here, I'm going to show you around this quick place here. I know I could have shown you guys down there, but it's really not that much. It's basically the same as up here, just without the skis that are here and basically some of the details. But anyway, this is like one of those ski station resort things. Not really 100%, I don't know what they are 100% called. But here's some of your skis that are very thick. But that's because I don't think there's any beams that are really thin in this game. And there's some more here as well. But I think this building looks pretty cool. And I think you get the idea of what it is supposed to, you know, be. And I do want to build or make this so that it's snowy, as that's what you would normally get in a ski resort type of place. So first of all, I'm gonna like basically chop this, not chop this literally, but I mean like I'm just gonna paint half of it grass. Well, not, I'm gonna leave half of it grass and snow. So yeah, I'm gonna get straight on that. Alright, so I can look like this, but now this looks kind of odd here, this grass and rocks, but should I leave that? I don't think I should, but I mean there's snowy rocks, so I can just replace it in that. And also with the other resort down there, there's a whole bunch of grass and rocks that I need to place there. And well, definitely up here, well basically everywhere around this whole park I need to place grass and rocks, but I am going to do that on some live streams. There's someone drilling right above me. Well, it sounds like it's right above me, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to do that on some live streams, as I know you guys like live streams. I do like making the live streams, and I think making an episode just about placing a whole bunch of grass and rocks is, you know, just a bit boring. But I think this quite fits the Christmas vibe, this Christmas feel, just starting off with some snowy stuff. My idea for this now is that I'm going to, well, raise that up a bit. It's getting a bit dark, hopefully you guys can still see though. But I'm going to raise this up a bit here so it looks a bit more rocky and mountainy. I'm going to make this sort of thing ski-like, so it's some actual skis or skiers or something. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, but I want some going down the mountain. Then I want to put a frozen lake, like maybe just cut off like the bridges, like the divider. There's the, you know, normal water, then there's like freezing cold water, frozen water even. And then I'm gonna replace, well not replace this, but I'm gonna, you know, dot some snow around, snow rocks I think. Maybe not the blocks, or paint them at least. I really need it to be day. But yeah, I'm going to actually, should I keep this dirt? I don't know, but I'm gonna put the frozen water over the top of this. And maybe I can even make a ride out of this, as I think that'd be pretty cool using a single rail coaster as some sleds, as I've seen that in a park before. And if I can just get through this, please. Alright, now probably in the stream I'll add some rocks in this, but what I want to do now is make this a bit smoother. Instead of having this to be very steep, I'm going to make that a lot smoother and make it so that I can actually make it so that the skiers or whatever it is are, well, whenever they're coming down, they don't look like they're just going to fall off and hit frozen ice. Or, well, ice is frozen, but you know what I mean, just like ice. So yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Alright, I don't know how much of an improvement that is, but you know, it's something that is better than what it was at least. So now with that done, I think that we can now get started on marking out the tracks of where the skiers are gonna be with some, you know, mini flags, like custom made ones. Not really sure how that's gonna go, or just some poles, which I think will be the easier option. We can decorate them later if needed. And then we can make the skiers. Now, I don't know how we're going to do that, as you can't really move the legs and or arms of, you know, the mannequins that you can place down. Alright, I think it'll be something that looks a bit like this. I haven't actually been skiing, but this is what I imagine the markers to be like. They're not like markers that you have to follow, but they're markers that, they're basically like the boundary markers where you can't go past them. And especially you can't go past them because of this ride. And I've also, as you can see, I've added ramps. I don't think anyone would use this one, but I just put it there because otherwise it would just look a bit odd, you know, just empty there. Actually, I don't know, haven't seen it without it, but yeah, I think, well, and now I want to add some stuff down here. I'm not really sure what it would be. I'm guessing maybe some, well, snow. That's about it. That's all I can think of. And then I want to carry on doing these boundary markers all the way until down there, as when you're down there you can just do whatever you want. Also, I need to make a way up, back up here. Alright, now that we've done the markers going all the way down there, I don't know, I think they're the same spacing as the other ones up here were, or are. So now what I want to add is, well, basically the skiers, the actual people who are actually going to be going on this. So I'm just going to basically just put some mannequins around with, well, basically these beams under them and see how that, and all, if that looks good. Alright, now that we have actually built the skiers, they all look like me now as, I don't know, I'm thinking of getting you guys, while I'm doing the live stream, as the people who are on the skis. I'm not really sure. If you guys like that idea, please do put what you think about that idea in the comments down below. But I might change my skin, and then, like I did over at the circus, just change them up for now. And then once I do the live stream, you guys can hop on, and I can, you guys can place your avatars, or skins even, or mannequins, or whatever you want to call them. Alright, now that we have done that, what I want to do now is over here at the circus. Now, this is looking pretty bland. There's not enough stuff here. There's not a lot of stuff, and well, the ride isn't the best, as I've been saying, I think. And I also want to add more lights. I want to change the colour of these, and I also want to add some more greenery over here. But like I've said before, I want to do that in a stream. Also in here, I want to add, you know, maybe some. Well, I want to add some seats over on the edges, but not really sure when to do that. I'll probably do that off camera instead of on a stream or something. I also need to change that. But yeah, what I want to do now is this bit here is a good, well, it's a good or a big enough area to add like one of those lion cages. I'm not really sure how what they look like. I'll probably search it up. But what I want to build here is one of those lion cages or animal cages that I have in circuses. Just something so it fills up the spot here, so it doesn't feel as empty as it is. Alright, it is a bit dark, I'm sorry about that, but let's get building on, well, let's get building this lion cage. Alright, now I think this is a good enough line sort of cage. Put some gold bars in there just to fill it up for now. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. Now, before I start today's episode, I just want to say that after I finished the stream yesterday, well at the time of recording this, it was yesterday, I went on to Thymon's stream. If you don't know who Thymon is, he is a content creator with currently over 23,000 subscribers, and I got into his server. And he actually visited my park and actually placed down his mannequin, as you can see here. And I'm still shocked that I got into his server, and I really appreciate him putting down his mannequin. But yeah, thanks for checking out my park, Thymon. Now, back onto today's episode. I'm completely burnt out on ideas, really. Like any big ideas, that is like the ski lift, like any rides really. But I'm just going to take the ski lift down real quick and I'll tell you what I want to do in today's episode. Well, what I want to do in today's episode basically is just do some little things, but not like grass and rocks and like trees, as that's boring to watch. I have an idea, ish, to, I don't think it's going to be really interesting, but I think we can make it a bit interesting. Is for that area over there where it's got basically nothing over there, like it's got nothing in that middle bit. So my idea is basically to put a drop tower in that area there, and I don't think it'll look too odd. And if it does, we can just swap out for something else, as it doesn't have to be anything. Doesn't have to be a drop tower actually. It can just be whatever ride that is, 3x3. And the buildings I'm gonna disguise it in is basically just the old buildings like that one there. But bigger, maybe not too big, but just different. And I also want to get rid of this, but change it to make it look less castle-like and more like it fits in with the town. And also, I also want to change it because, as you can see in a second, the cars just go straight through the wall. Yep, yeah. So I want to sort that out in today's episode. So basically changing a few things and doing some stuff that the park actually needs to have finished, well, have done. So my idea is basically maybe to fill this in a bit or have some just grass and trees and moss and whatever here, like I've done in these areas. And then just have some buildings here. Maybe just, if I just plan it out like this, just like this, and then the entrance and exit will be leading up to this. I mean, I can have an observatory thing, but that's actually pretty big. But yeah, I'm thinking of putting this in here, and which is the drop tower, or I could have a launch freefall, which is basically, I'm not really sure how that one works. Let's see. Whoa, you get launched up into the sky and then you fall down. Okay, oh, then you go back up. Oh, I guess we can have this one, but it is very tall. Does that look too bad? I mean, if we change the colours and maybe we lower it down, I'm gonna see how this looks real quick. Okay, actually I need to close it. So I pushed it down by 3 blocks, and I think it looks kind of better. I'm gonna, there we go. I'm gonna change the purple to a nice, is that it? Yeah, to a nice blue to fit with my channel colours, and then I'm gonna change that to grey. What does that look like? Let's see. Is it interesting? Yep, it is. I mean, doesn't look too bad actually. You know what? That doesn't look too bad. And then we can have a gap there, or I don't know how the roof's gonna look like. But yeah, I'm gonna work on this, and I'll be back to you guys once I have the display building done. Alright, now that we have built, well, more to this area than, well, there was, I've tried to make this look a bit different, or, well, I tried to make this look better than, or like more unique than the other buildings in this town area. I also do need to add the poles to this side of the wall. I'll do that in a second, but I'm not really sure how I did. I think I did okay. I'm trying to go with a different style, with a really old type of style to all of this, with like old type of colours, basically like trying to copy that one but putting it in bigger state, or building sort of thing. I also need to add an open door here with a light orb above it, like how I have most of them. I'm going to just add a light orb real quick. Just like a light orb there, just so that it brightens up the doorway. Now once you come down here, it's pretty dark at the moment, forgot to add some light. But once you come down here, there's this dino hat, which I don't think is anywhere else in the park. After this episode, I think I'll just have a look around the park and delete any if there are, so that if there's any guests in, any guests wearing any dino hats, you know that they've been down here. This is what it looks like from the outside. Nothing too much, but I think it doesn't look that out of place, especially as it's a theme park, so you're gonna have these things. So I think it looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I need to light this up. Alright, now that we've done this area here, well, some of it at least, but now that we've done that, I'm going to go inside the mountain and see if there's anything needing to be done there. Also, just so any of you know that this park, I know it's not even near finished. I still need to add a whole bunch of rocks there. I just like putting that in an episode for you guys. Oh, there's trash there. I need to add a roundabout here. But doing that in an episode will be pretty boring for you guys. So that's why I try to do it on streams, maybe just off camera, that sort of stuff. One thing I do need to do is add a wall to this. So I'm going to do that real quick. It's just a little thing. But yeah, I'll be back to you guys in a second. Alright, now that we actually have done that, filled in the back of the wall once I get into the mountain, I can show you. See that it's all just wall. So now it's starting to look like an actual cave, like you're actually underground. Like it's starting to get that filled now. All I need to do is basically build that wall all the way over, which I'm not going to do in today's episode, as that is actually pretty massive. Alright, now for this building, it looks pretty boring. The roof's boring. Like if you look at it from the top, it's really big. It's probably one of the biggest buildings here. I'm guessing that one is probably the second biggest, or that one I'm guessing actually is probably the biggest. But anyway, this one is it's massive. It's ugly. It's dull colors. It's just pretty weird to look at actually. So that's why we are going to be changing it up in today's episode. To start off with that, I'm going to have to sadly close this ride. I'm sorry about that, guests, but thank you for your money. Now I'm not getting rid of this. I'm just going to be moving it over probably, or say I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it. I'm not deleting the entire ride. That's for sure. So I'm gonna delete this building. Be back to you guys in a second. Alright, now that we've actually got rid of this building here, I think it actually looks better, to be fair, without it. But I want to make it so that the car's going through this block and then going through this block, so hopefully this can not go through the wall as much. But I think I should do that before I start building anything actually to do with the building that's gonna, like this, not display it, well kind of display it, but like disguise it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick, I don't know. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. I've added another section of stations over here, not really sure what that would do, but I'm just going to put it on testing for now, just in case if I do accidentally delete the whole entire ride. I'm thinking that the entrance might be in this pizza shop, or the exit might be in that pizza shop there, or at some place, because to have it at this equal size sort of thing, I've had to do this. That's a bit wobbly there. Okay, I'm gonna fix that real quick. But yeah, to have this like all equal and stuff, I've had to have this over by 1. But I don't know, I might be able to fit it in there somehow. But now I'm gonna be building a nice looking disguise. Hopefully it's nice looking anyway, but hopefully it's a better disguise than what it was. Basically a building around this little ride entrance station thing. But yeah, let's get started building this. Alright, that's what those buildings look like there. It's supposed to be a garage looking thing there, and then that building is just that one copied, as I didn't really have an idea for what that should look like, but I wanted it to look like something like that. And also that's not done, as I'm not really sure what these 4, now 5 buildings are going to look like. So I've just left it for in the future, or like when I do it off camera, or in a different episode, or in a live stream. Maybe a live stream, that'd be cool, building those buildings in a live stream. But anyway, I am up here because that's going to be it for today's episode. I'm very thankful that Simon, you put your mannequin here. I'm very thankful that you did that. Now, that'll be it from me for today's episode. Hope you did enjoy, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye! Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. Now, what I want to do in today's episode is, I want to build a Nautic jet, which is basically a small water ride over there. Then I want to add a Ferris wheel over here, as I think if I detail them, they'll look amazing. And then I also want to build this bridge up, and then I also want to detail these streams a bit more. Maybe not all of them, as there is, it is pretty long, but maybe just this section here for today. And then off camera I might do the rest, or on stream maybe. So yeah, let's just start off with the closest one, which would be the Ferris wheel. I want to put it here, as I did place one down already and do a colour design for one, and I went down over there, and I think it looks pretty cool and better than I was gonna originally put it over there. But I think that over here looks a lot better from, well, down there. So if we grab a Ferris wheel real quick, which is right here, I'm gonna put it right there. Let's put it on testing. I'm gonna I'm gonna make this look a bit better. Alright, I think that looks a bit better. Now, I did change this from wood to wooden planks. It looks a bit better now, and oh yeah, that doesn't have any path on. I don't need it to have path on, but I want it to have, not path on, curves on. Right, so I'm going to drag these down or put them down, then I'm gonna have, well, that one's just gonna go to there. I'm gonna grab those stairs, put it to there. So it looks like that. Now I need to get rid of this grass that is covering up a bit of the Ferris wheel. And then that's basically the Ferris wheel. I'm gonna put that to open so we can start getting a bit more money and a bit more guests coming up here. And just a bit more guests in the park as a whole. Now I'm gonna put a fence around the, it's getting a bit dark. I'll add some lights in a bit, but I want to put some fences, these type of fences, just around here, just like that. Alright, I'm gonna add some trash, well not trash cans, already added those. I want to add some like bushes, some greenery around this place, and I also want to add some lights. So yeah, I'll be back to you guys in a second. Alright, a bit like this. This isn't too bad of a start. I'll probably do more off camera or on a live stream maybe, or just whenever. But yeah, I'll definitely add some more. But now I want to get started on building the Nautic Jet. So yeah, I'm going to head down there right now. Alright, I want to build the Nautic Jet a bit over here. And it's on the opposite side of the ice patch over there. And it's next to the circus. And this will just bring more customers or guests over here. I was thinking of having it here, but then like the queuing, if I have the stairs going down there, the queuing's going to be a bit too cramped, so I might just add it here or there. Alright, I am halfway through editing this, like maybe a bit over halfway through, and I'm not really happy with this ride, as well, I'm not really happy with the entire episode as a whole, as I did feel like I kind of rushed it, so I want to change this ride to be a bit more unique as a whole, so I'm going to make it so, as I've already put one here, this is where it's going to be, and when it goes out here, I'm going to make another one of these Krakens, but over here. So I'm going to quickly get rid of this ride, and then the exit and entrances. Okay, so I'm going to just pull this out here, it's going to go through these rocks, which I'm just going to delete right now. Then I'm going to make it go into the mountain, or another mountain again. I'm going to make a little hallway looking thing, corridor sort of thing, not really sure what it's called, over here. Basically just put a roof over it, something like this. This is basically the pathway to the entrance and exit of this ride. I'm just going to dig an area out here for the entrance and exit to go. Alright, now I'm just going to place these walls in here. I've also added a witch stool because why not? Alright, now I need to, oh yeah, it still goes up into the ceiling, so I need to break that out, and now I need to replace this with some rocks. I am going to detail the walls, but I'll do that off camera, as the main part I want to do now is the actual monster, the creature that is going to be here, and I think we have quite enough space, and that goes to here, so I'm just going to mark that. I think it was there, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I can build anywhere but here, or here at least. So yeah, I'm just going to do that in the form of a time lapse. Alright, now that I have actually built this other Kraken, which was actually pretty hard to build, knowing that I've already built one, but yeah, I have actually, I'm actually pretty happy with this. It's a bit weird in the mouth, and, well, the eyes are weird on purpose to make it match with the other Kraken over there, like derpy eyes sort of thing. Might need to make it look a bit less derpy. And then I'm also going to add those real quick, the like dots on the tentacles like the suckers. But yeah, let's just go straight back to the video. Now you're not going to see the part where I build the rest of this, as there's no real point now. So yeah, I'm just going to take you straight on to what I have next planned. Alright, we're at the bridge now. I have changed it from wood to wooden planks. So yeah, I'm gonna do another time lapse of this. I'm not really sure what it's gonna look like, so yeah, that's why I'm doing a time lapse, so I don't spend like 15 minutes talking about a bridge. Alright, that is the bridge done. Now, I wanted to make these pieces like falling off or like to make it look a bit more older than it did or is, but I couldn't. I don't think you even can really make it go like a bit down or whatever. I think it can only be placed on the grid maybe, or well, there's nothing. There's only one rotation and that's sideways. But I think this is the bridge done. I think I can probably make some of the poles look like they've been snapped or something, or I can place something there or add some vines later on or something. But yeah, I do really like this bridge. It came out better than what I thought it would, and yeah, I think I can do a bit more off camera and it will look even better. But yeah, now what I want to do is decorate, well not decorate, well sort of decorate, but I want to basically make this look a bit more neater than it actually is, and a lot less blocky. So what I want to do is just in these gaps, and well yeah, basically just in the gaps, and just any spots that I think need them, I'm just going to put these bushes there to make it look a lot less blockier. So a bit like that, but everywhere. But I'll probably only do it up to there, as this is kind of boring to do on camera, so yeah, that's why I'm probably only going to do up to the spot, like, until it goes to the actual main waterfall part. Alright, that's gonna be it for today's episode. I know I said I was gonna go up to there, but this is pretty boring, and I'll just do it off camera, as I do want to do this, just you guys probably don't want me to, or don't want to see this. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today's episode. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry about not uploading for about 4 or 5 days. I was trying to think of something to do, and this is what I've came up with. I wanted something big to do. Like, I wanted something over there to do, but that didn't work out, so still thinking on that. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next episode. Goodbye! Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. Now, before I begin the episode, I just want to say, if you are not subscribed, please do subscribe, as I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers before January 1st, 2022. But yeah, anyway, in the previous episode what we did was that we built the Ferris wheel up there, we built the bridge up there, and we also built this Kraken here, and well, that ride there. Also, as you can see from the last episode, this area is looking really different, as the terrain has changed so much since the last episode. And as you can see, I am changing it all to like decorated rocks sort of thing, if that makes sense. Basically, I'm just changing the terrain from blocky to rocks. And I'm going to do this for the whole thing, but I'm going to do it off camera as it takes a while to do so. But now in today's episode, what I have planned is, well, as you can see here, the Circus Crusader is what this ride here is called. I have changed it a lot since you guys have probably last seen it. Now what happens is that it goes up there, it's this hasn't changed, and it goes around, and then but over here has changed. As you can see, there's boost, this is all boosters, well not all of it, but most of it is boosters. Then it goes up this and goes around, turns around, and then goes up, turns, and then I think you can see it has a loop there, and then it goes back down to the circus, and then it goes on for 2 laps, as I thought that was pretty short, as it does go pretty fast, as you can see up there, then especially down there as well. So what I want to do in today's episode is build custom supports for this, and also for me to quickly go over there, I've actually built another building, but I have taken inspiration from something else instead of just building buildings, I guess. I have taken inspiration from Scrooge and Marley's counting house from A Christmas Carol. What I have done here is basically, this wouldn't be any like shop, it wouldn't be any like restaurants or whatever. It is basically just going to be a decorative piece in the town. As you can see, I've marked out some furniture pieces, I've added a Christmas tree in there, and on the outside I've added some more decorations and details, and I've added a window that pops out a bit. And I think that this looks really nice, especially in this camera mode. So yeah, we're going to be building up the furniture and building up this building in this episode. What I want to do first is, well, get started on this. So yeah, I'm going to quickly mark out the supports. It's also taken me a while to realise I can just hold E to scroll all the way to the end instead of just instead of just keep on scrolling. Now I've put these column pieces here. I'm not really sure if they look good. Now this part's a bit weird, as normally you would have it be like equal on both sides, but it's not equal, as this one goes up and then this one goes to the side or in front. But I just want to do that for basically all these. Hello guys, it's me editing right now, and you might be thinking, if you've watched Benny's Movie Park series, he's built something very similar to that, or well, basically the same-ish, just a lot bigger and well better. Now I've never built one of these before and I don't know what like they really look like, so I was just like technically basically copying him. So that's why it looks very, very similar to his, just a lot smaller. But yeah, sorry if you don't like that. Now it's a bit weird on these ones, as they are, you know, rotated a bit. Now what I want to do is, well, basically have something at the back holding it up, which is going to be a bit weird to do, as there's only one block here to use until it's the border. So I'm going to try and do it anyway. Alright, I have now like coloured and textured and, well, added the supports in. And now what I'm going to do is basically just add these mini ones like Benny did in his one, just like as cross to there, just making it look more secure. Alright, that's, well, the support's done for now. I am going to try off camera maybe to get them, like, I don't know how I did this or how to fix it, but like, as you can see, they're ever so slightly, you know, off-centered. They're not always on-centered, and I thought they would be. But, you know, that's this, I think, done. Supports aren't really the most interesting thing, so I'm going to move on now to building the building, as that is way more interesting. And now what I want to do and work on is, now it's supposed to be Victorian looking, and you might be thinking, if you're new here and you haven't seen some of my previous episodes, that all these buildings don't match, you know, with the style, and that's the point. There's no theme to this park, so there's going to be no style to some of the buildings. I'm going to get straight on to building this. Now what I want to do is raise the walls up and basically do the exterior first, then I'll worry about the interior. Alright, now that I have actually raised the walls up to make it look like, well, to make it look like an actual building, I want to add the roof in. Now this part's going to be taller than this part, and this part is already ready for the roof. Now this is going to be a green colour with Z tiles. What would look good? Cobblestone? No, definitely not. Alright, now that we've done that, I just want to trim it out, and then I want to add a chimney to the side as well. Alright, now that that is done, I'm not really sure about those trimming colours. I was trying to go with a creamy kind of look, and I don't think that really worked out as well as I have hoped. But anyway, I'm just gonna raise this up to what it needs to be, then I'll be back with you guys in 1 second. Okay, now I want to actually add some windows to this, so I'm just going to use basically the same windows as I've done here, but make them, I want to stack them up on top of each other so that they look, well, bigger. I'm going to top them off with these rounded ones, or I'm going to colour them the same as well. Now what I want to do is make another roof. There is some texture like mixing going on there, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Alright, now that we actually have done the roof and the pillars and well, basically the exterior of the house, I do want to add some details to the exterior of the house though. I've also changed the roof to be grey instead of green. I want to do some finishing details to the exterior of the house, and let's go on to the inside. But yeah guys, I don't know if I didn't record this part, but basically I've done the furniture now, and it's pretty basic. It's like, I don't know if you can go advanced with furniture, but if I can make it better I will try to in the future. But now what I need to do is basically roof this off, add a ceiling, add some lights, and I think we're done for this. Alright, now that we have, well, the lights added and the ceiling added and all the furniture and well, basically all the decorations in here and stuff that we've added, I think that it is looking pretty cool. And also I got rid of the hat stand as no one's going to see it, so it doesn't really matter. Now just like the skiers over there, this will be you guys. So these two will be you guys, but I think I'll fill out the skiers before these, but I don't know. Alright guys, now that we have actually built, well, this building here, I'm not really sure what to call it, I don't think it's going to have a name. And then we've also built this supports over here. I haven't actually, well, done the rest of these supports, but I'll do that off camera probably. But while I am walking over to the circus or carnival crusader even, I just want to say that although it hasn't, it doesn't seem like we've done a lot in this episode, it does feel like it for me, as I have done all of this even though I didn't really show you guys me building this. It's just that I did that. We've also built that over there, that building, and then this right here. Now, as you can see, it looks a little bit different to what you saw earlier in the video. It's this pole here is a lot thinner, and then it's red and white here to match with the circus. Also, my cursor is for some reason they're on top of each other for some reason, but that happens every now and then. But yeah, I'm over here because I want to show you guys a quick POV of, well, the ride's gone, but of the ride. Alright guys, now I thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. Now, before I start the episode, I just want to say that you might hear something in the background. That will be a fan, as I am going to do some building today, hopefully, well not hopefully, but I'm not really sure on how much building, but I am going to be doing some at least. But yeah, sorry if that bothers you, but I am walking over to the carnival now, and I'm just going to be explaining a few things before I tell you guys what we are going to do in today's episode. Alright, now, so it's been a nightmare to come up with some ideas for this episode, as originally it was going to be finishing off the carnival, as you can see here. And I'll show you some proof of me actually building this, and I'll put a clip here. But the reason why I like sort of scrapped it and not uploaded it is because I just didn't think it was good quality enough. It was just me doing small details, and I know I've already done that in the past, probably just as an episode, but I just didn't really like it at the time, and I still don't. But anyway, after that, I was like, oh, so maybe I'll just add a big ride, what roller coaster do I not have? A multi-launch coaster, yeah. I was going to build a multi-launch coaster going from inside the mountain to over here, and reason for it was that I just wanted a cool part of the roller coaster that goes over the entrance, that you can see from the entrance even, and I didn't like that either, and it didn't look good. So I scrapped that, and yeah. And then I started to do, well, something else, and as you can see here, there's some new stuff that you will see as well, the carnival there, and then can't remember what else I did with this, but I was gonna just carry on. I was just gonna build those buildings and then do something else. Can't remember what it is currently, but as you can see, I have slushies and soft drinks here, and then I just have another one of these old buildings that is over there. I don't really like it here, but it's here. But yeah, I might change up in the future, and then I'm just going to do the same over here today. But if you guys are seeing this, that means it's gone good, and I'm sort of okay at least. But hopefully I'll be alright with uploading this. It took me a couple times to try and come up with some good stuff for you to watch. I also did try to add a clock tower here, but it just looked a bit ugly. Alright guys, that's going to be enough of me just talking and complaining about just random stuff. Well, not random stuff, but just about stuff that you guys probably don't really want to hear. On to what we're going to be doing in today's video. But before I tell you that, I just want to tell you guys what this is. Now, this isn't anything permanent, but this was just me trying to figure out how to do the rotation thing. As I've seen in Benny's Movie Park and Benny's Time Quest, and some of Diamonds, and just other people's theme park Tycoon 2 content is where they do this. They just make perfect circles somehow, and like when you go inside it, it just looks really smooth. I wanted to know how to do that, and it's really simple if you want to know how. It's just you copy that, and then, well, no, you shift click it with the copy tool, and then you just shift middle click the part that you want that's in the middle, and then if that makes any sense, then you just rotate it like that, and it's pretty easy. I hope there's not a place that just tells you that, as it's taken me all this time to just figure that out, which might have been very useful for some bits, maybe like the carnival maybe, and just some other parts in general. Anyway, what I'm going to do in today's episode is, at the start of it, I'm going to do something a bit more interesting, and that's building another small ride. It's one of these rides that you can only really decorate to make it unique, but I mean, like, you can't really change it in any way except for a decoration. And this I'm going to put right here, and I think it looks good here, and this is going to be the top spin, and I'm going to put it right here as I think it looks good, or I'm just going to put it there, but I think about there looks nice. I'm just going to put it on testing for now, so while I'm talking you guys can see what this ride does. So anyway, I'm going to have the entrance and exit just somewhere over here, and then it's going to be connected up to here and here, and this will attract more customers up here, make more guests come into the park in general, and raise my stars. And also it will just make more people just come up here in general and use like this transportation ride, and just use all the other stuff in the area, in the vicinity. And then after that, I'm just going to be building these two buildings over there, and then maybe another building right there. And I'm gonna get back to building this. I'm thinking maybe the exit there, and then the entrance here. No, the entrance here, exit. No. Alright, so the entrance I'm thinking going to be there, and then the exit here. Alright, so if I close this, I can build an entrance. Oh, that's a hole. And I'm gonna put that back on testing. But if you guys have an idea for a name for this ride, that will be very much appreciated. Same with the Ferris wheel if it hasn't got a name. Yep, same with the Ferris wheel. So the Ferris wheel and the top spin. If you guys got an idea for name suggestions for those, please put it down in the comments down below. That'll be very much appreciated. Alright, so it's just going to come up to the surface like this. I'm just getting rid of a few trees, so that there is actually some space for the queuing area to go. I'm just filling the sides in with some terrain, and then I'm going to put some actual like brick walls down after I put this terrain down. Alright, so the walls that it's going to use isn't, I did just say, I think I just said anyway, some brick walls. I don't think that will make, basically, well, it might make sense, but I don't think it will look that good. So I'm just going to go with some wooden frames. That is, well, not this ride done actually, but I'm doing this so I can just add those custom rocks and, you know, just custom rocks. So I'm just going to get rock placing just right now. Alright, now that we've actually built the ride, the entrance, the somewhat exit, and then this side I've done with rocks, trees, some dirty rocks, and then I put some grass in, well, when the rocks look like moss like I've done over there, and I've put some trees and bushes and just make the grass look a lot nicer, and just that area look a whole lot nicer and more interesting than it was in general. Alright, now I'm just going to open that, and I think this ride is done for now. Alright, it is the next day for me now. Anyway, we're just going to get straight into building these new buildings. Alright, this is way better than I thought it would actually turn out to be, and I'm actually I really like this actually. I think there is some more stuff I can do to it, so maybe some more mini details like those bolts or whatever they're supposed to be. Alright, now that we have actually done these buildings, I want to add the sign, the map, so people know where they're going and what they can do in this park. Something like this. Alright, I'm just going to make a cool map thing real quickly right now, and I'll be back to you guys in a second. Alright, now I have made the image, and I just want to say it might look kind of bad, but it's my first time making this. It might look bad, the image itself, but I think I can change that in the future, and yeah, let's just, hopefully it's loaded up, and yeah, let's just change the image. Alright, this looks good, but it's good, all this is good. What's up with this though? What's up with that? I have no clue how I'm going to fix that, as everything else is good. I have no clue why that's like that, as I got rid of that, and all these are supposed to be where they're supposed to be, especially like it's shifted over a bit. So I'm gonna try and work this out, and I have no idea how long this episode is going to be. Hopefully it's not too short, hopefully it's not too long, but I hope you enjoyed it either way. But that'll be it for today's episode. I hope you enjoyed, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. Now in today's episode, this episode is going to be a bit different. We are going to be doing a park tour. I'm going to be going in detail why I haven't done things and why I have done things. Some of you might see some stuff that are new to you, some of you might be just new to the channel, and some of you might have already seen the things that I'm going to be showing you guys. So why not, let's get into it. This is the entrance right here of, well, the park name is Notme's World of Adventures, and this is the park map. This is pretty outdated, I'd say, as a ride there, as you guys can see now, and that is because, well, I tried to record this episode like 2 times. Anyway, this is the park map. We got the map, that's where we are right there at the entrance, and then we got the carnival, ski lift 1, ski lift 2, mountain, radical rapids, mine train, cackle jump, and my statue, and then the park name down there. Don't worry, we'll be getting down to all of these and much more in today's episode. This is the entrance right here. It is an interesting entrance as we got a rope with some signs hanging down from it with the street that we built in my most popular video currently, with currently 8.5 thousand views of building the street, and with a nice view of the waterfall, if I do say so myself. And then standing in front of the waterfall on top of the roundabout is, well, my statue with some signs saying where the carnival is and where the entrance to the inside of the mountain is, and don't worry, we're going to get into that in today's episode. Let's head over to the carnival, and while we go there, I just want to say that the style of this town there is no style. It's a mixture of styles. Anyway, we did this in a live stream. Well, not all of it. We did the main stuff, like building, this, for example. We did this on a live stream, and then these games, did we do that on a live stream? I don't think we did. Let's ride the Carnival Crusade, and while we ride it, I will talk to you guys about the carnival. Alright, you might be thinking, why does, the carnival ride not have that good looking supports, or the supports are kind of, just weird in general? And that is because I'm not really good with the building supports. Inside the circus, we have seats, and we have a tunnel that leads to nowhere in it. And we have some games over here. We got the tin one where you throw stuff into the tin cans and the stuff falls down. And then over here we got that hook a duck game. And then over here we got that, like, the ring toss game. Over here we got, I'm not really sure what it's called actually. It's where you just throw stuff, you get stuff. And then over here we got this one where you use a strength test, I think. And you just whack a hammer on that. Oh, the lights go on. Not really. There's no hammer, and there's no sound effects. It's just for looks, and I think this is probably my favourite part of the circus, Alright, that's enough of the circus all the carnival. Let's go on to what's opposite it, and that is the crack and jump. And we're gonna ride the crack and jump. Now, my idea for this ride is that come out of the mountain, and it looks like the kraken's gonna eat you, and whoa, where have I... Ugh. Moving away from the crack and jump, we're back to my statue, and we've gone past all of these buildings. All of these, if not most of these buildings, have at least something inside them. Some of them don't, but yeah, they got at least restaurants, they got, shops, they got stalls, they got some rides, maybe. I doubt rides, but I don't know. But this is trash. There's trash in my park. Anyway, I'm not gonna ride this ride actually, as this ride goes on for over 300 seconds, as I'm not really sure what that is in minutes at the moment, but yeah, I'm guessing it's a long time. Basically, what this ride is that I was trying to do I'm not sure if Disney has it, but I know some theme parks have it in real life, and it's just where the cars go on the road or on the street. I think we should go, if we're heading over to the mountain, inside the mountain and whatnot, I think we should go over to the ski lift, because that goes over to the same direction. I wanted a ski lift to go up the mountain, as I thought it would be pretty different, or more different than most other, people do. We are actually going to be jumping off right here before we get to the station, as I want to show you these. You guys can change them in streams and stuff, mostly in streams. I think we've only done it in streams so far, and well, as you can see over here, Simon, we weren't doing a stream at that time, but Simon, I joined his server while he was doing a stream. And yeah, he visited my park, which I still can't believe he came to my park and placed down his mannequin. Anyway, we got this ski lift entrance here, and then we got this ski lift resort here. We got a fireplace here, we got some skis there, we got some stalls and some seating areas up here, and then we got another ski here, which I actually do really like that though. And then I think you can already start to see it, and this is our derpy, well not derpy, it's just really bad design of a deer. I don't really like it. And then same over here, we've got a bad design of a bear. Up here, we got, a cave there from the log flume. We're actually going to be riding the log flume, and up here is just a hot drink stall, some seating area next to, this waterfall river here. With this view, doesn't actually look that bad. And you guys haven't seen this yet, and the swing down there, and those buildings that we saw down there. And that's because that was part of the episode that, I couldn't, but I didn't really like at all, and I think that was too short. But up here, you get, I don't even know the view from up here. Oh, you do get a nice view. Well, anyway, I did rush all of those trees. As you can see, they're just madly placed, and yeah, I've just found it repetitive doing, you know, all the decorations, all the rocks and stuff. Also, you might have been wondering, where does this teleporter lead to down here? This doesn't really lead to anywhere, you know, it doesn't really lead anywhere, you know, interesting. It just leads down here. I did not know that the teleporter made a sound, but anyway, we go down here. It's a pretty dark cave. It's still not finished. I don't think any of this down here is finished. Well, I think that area over there is finished. Radical Rapids, sort of. This area over here, not at all. Here we have the Radical Rapids, and let's go and ride this. We did this when I hit 100,000, not 100,000, 100 subscribers on the channel. Thank you guys for that as well. And then I did a live stream for that. And yeah, we built this, and it took me 3 hours to build this. Here we have a crystal tree, though. The reason why I wanted to do this is, well, one of you suggested it. Thank you for whoever suggested that. We got, I do really like how it turned out. We're in a water stream now, and here I did it so it made it, so I did that so it makes it look like the log fume is getting caught by the, you know, the river, and then it gets hit off of a rock, and then it goes down another stream, which we are on now, and then it like, I don't know what happens here, like what the meaning of this is, but it hits a rock or something, then it flies like in the Kraken or something. Well, not in the Kraken, but like next to it. And as you can see here, that is probably one of my favourite part of my park, and probably one of the most recognisable parts of my park. I really like it. Alright, that's the Radical Rapids done, and now onto the mine train. I have got to warn you guys, it is going to be pretty dark while we're on the mine train, and that is because I haven't like lit it up yet. This ride was built ages ago, and like I don't think any guests really ride it yet. If you guys got a name suggestion, please do put it down in the comments down below. But anyway, let's ride it. Also, those are green crystals because I was testing out different colours of crystals. Anyway, it goes up here, and then it goes like straight past some TNT, then it goes down to a ravine which is pretty dark, and then, yep, I don't know if you guys can see this. I can barely see this, and it just goes outside, and then back into pitch black. But this part here that we're just going to enter now, yep, is pretty lit up. That's what basically the whole field of the ride is. The reason why I haven't done it yet is because rock takes ages to place down. It's boring, it's tiring and stuff. I don't want to do it, so that's why it's not going to be done, or isn't going to be done for a very long while or a while. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that ride. I think that's pretty much everything inside the mountain. That's not a lot when you think about it. But we got some toilets, we got, well, the mine train, we got the Radical Rapids, we got Old Rusty here, which is just a twister, and then we just got like another food and like shop thing over here with and with some like resting place, some seating and whatnot. Anyway, this is supposed to look like rustic, like Victorian, old. And basically what's in here is a dino hat and the launch freefall, of course. I am pretty happy with how this came out. It's still not done yet. I mean, like, we've still got this wall to decorate. You know, there's a lot of unfinished stuff in this park. Alright, I think that's about it then. I very much hope you guys enjoyed today's episode. It's a different one. And to anyone who's newer to this channel, I hope this video was helpful, and even if you're not new, I hope this was helpful as well. And I hope you guys did enjoy it, as that'll be it for today's episode. I hope you did enjoy, and goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2. And this episode of Theme Park Tycoon 2 is going to be the final episode of this park here. And that is because, well, for one, we've basically done most of the, basically all that we can do. Well, not all, but most of what we can do in this park has been already done. I know there are some places in the park that aren't finished completely or haven't even been touched. For example, the area over here hasn't really been touched, and I still need to do that. But I also am not enjoying this series as much as I was. I haven't uploaded for 3 weeks now, and just like in general videos. and I'm very sorry about that. But I'm trying to get back into the creating more videos for you guys. And I haven't made a Theme Park Tycoon 2 episode in over a month, I think, maybe even nearly 2 months now. And I'm once again really sorry about that, but yeah, this is going to be the final episode of this park at least. But I do have an idea for a park after this. But don't worry guys, Theme Park Tycoon 2 isn't going anywhere just yet. But anyway, let's get into today's episode. So, in today's episode, what I want to do is just finish up stuff that hasn't been done, hasn't been touched. Like this area over here, I tried to build in the past. If I've got any footage of it, I'll just do it. I'll put it on the screen now. But I tried to build a clock tower or bell tower over here, and then maybe like I think I tried a roller coaster. I don't think I got any footage for that, but I did try to do something like that. But I think the only thing I can do is maybe a different style, something like this over here, and then, you know, just maybe these buildings over here, you know, just buildings. But anyway, I'm just going to clear some space here. I haven't built in Theme Park Tycoon 2 in a long time. Yeah, basically, as I said, I'm just going to build some buildings here, and we're going to do that in a form of a time lapse. Why do I have no face? Alright, still with no face, we have finished these buildings, I think, for now. I think we can still do a bit more details to them, but I'll do them in a bit. As first, I want to show you guys what we have actually got here. So we've got this ride here, we've got a Gravitron here, and well, I think this is actually pretty big. I wasn't really sure how to make it look any different, because the Gravitron is a pretty big ride, I guess. I mean, I could have put it over here a bit. The outside of the building wouldn't have to be so big, but I think that's fine. And then here, we just have another stall. And that's basically all that building is. And then over here, it's basically the same as that one. as it only has a stool in it, but I think it also has, there's also a restroom inside it as well. I'm going to add, some scenery like I've done over here and there to all these blank places here, and then make the walls have vines and maybe even some bits coming out of the buildings. And after I've done that, we'll get on to the next thing that I want to do, to the park, and it'll probably be, I'm thinking inside the mountain, I'm thinking inside of the caves. Also, I don't think you guys have seen this being all fully completed, but it's all done. This is, oh well, I guess it is at least. I mean, we can still paint some of the rocks here and there brown, and then I still got to do that side, but it's quite annoying to do that, as, you got the world border right there. I'm not sure what to do, but I'm going to get the scenery done, and I'm going to do that in another form of a time lapse, and then by then I'll probably made my mind up of what I wanted to do, what I want to do. Let's get building. I still have no face. Why do I have no face? Now that we have done that, I want to do probably something over in the mountain, like inside of the mountain. So I'm just going to head over here. Actually, there's a teleporter, and that's closer. So I'm just going to take the teleporter into the mountain. I did a Discord poll ages ago. I have no clue what the poll looks like now, but this is why this is here, I think. And it's checking out the colours of the crystals. So I want to change up the colours of the crystals, if there are any in the caves. I'm just going to have a look on the Discord server now, and I'm going to see what the poll answers are. Okay, so it looks to be like it's in November, and when I did this poll, and it was pink, green, blue, red, or yellow, and the highest ones were green and blue. So that's probably why I have the green already placed down. Next was red. That looked cool. I think I like the pink and the green. I like the pink, yellow, and blue. Or the green might look nice with the yellow and the blue. So what I want to do now is I just want to go through all the crystals in the cave and, recolor them. Oh, yellow does look quite cool. I like yellow. Yellow looks really cool. Oh, this might look cool having it transition to a yellow to a blue. And now I think it's time to wrap this series up, as we have done a ton in this park, and I thank you all for the support of this series and this park. It has been great, and yeah, this is going to be the end of this. I thank you all very much for watching. I have no clue how long this episode is going to be. I was planning on being 20 minutes long. I don't see how that is going to go to plan, but anyway, so I thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye.